Greetings, greetings.
Oh, hello, mate. How's it going?
Good, good. I found a car already, look. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Take this on your adventures.
Oh, superb. Thank you.
Need this more than I will.
Thank you. A very nice chap, or chapess. There is a car here. Let's just see what we need to put in this. Battery and a spark plug. I wouldn't be surprised if some of that's been removed. Yes, Ravenwood, we're back. We're back on the coast. This is all going to be a bit hectic. What the heck? This isn't good. Red Monk, yes, we've managed to get back on. So we're starting the hunt for stuff. just need to get to the well. Hello there, DD. Yeah, it's it is back up.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Ah, I'll try to. I'll try to. I need to find a water bottle. You need, and this is like the first thing, you have to get set up. You can't just run around willy-nilly. You'll either starve to death, die of thirst. Again, there'll still be like that dude or dudette in there running around getting stuff, so you are competing with everybody. But yes, you might get a few boxes of nails that'll help you start, but this is like a long-term thing. Greetings.
Oh, hello, mate.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, hello. More than this OA3, how are we doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Yourself?
How's the water?
Very fresh.
Nice and summery?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
a bit tepid.
Always very.
Alright, well, I don't know how the fuck to survive from here, so...
See, I need a bandage though, that's the problem. I've got no bandages. I need to cut something up. Hopefully there's some clothing in here. I'll cut it up. I'm going to go back and cut those trousers up. We need to find some food. So there was a car up there, needed a spark plug and a radiator, I think, or a battery and a spark plug. We've got that one here. We're coming down to... That's the fortress house up there. What am I doing? I need to find some food. Solnichi, past this one. Because we're now running past places where people have spawned. bad house with 2 little greenhouses there. I wouldn't mind finding nails, but ideally you need to find a shovel or a pickaxe. Anybody with a shovel and a pickaxe on them burying stuff. Hello, hello.
Oh, hey.
I mean, people can, you know, they still can be like KOS and holding up, but everybody's running all directions, so it's not going to be a great deal of stuff. So obviously we're now heading like south down the eastern coast. And you've got all the people who are spawning here heading, so you're going to be behind someone. You know, if you go north, especially anywhere near Berenzino, if you go north, you're heading towards like Bereziki and Svet, but you're going to be behind people. It probably would have been easier to spawn in Cherno or Bereziki because you're just dealing with what's there. Not, you know, running on scraps that the other people are leaving behind, which is they can still miss stuff if they go too quick. Hello, hello. Come on, come on. You still can though. You still can KOS. That's still a thing. I think he would have if he'd have. You know, that's the name of the game. But obviously, dead zombies. Bit of piker. Yeah, there's nothing to be gained. Not at this stage by... Right, so they're good ones. So I can make a rope and go fishing if I have to. Just got to be careful about not getting cut. Be rude not to check these on the way down. Don't need spray paint. Shots already. Shit, this is me probably. This is me probably dead. If I get the sickness, which you can normally tell, you'll get the germ icon. Yep. So I've got blood poisoning. So I need tetra, and the chances of finding, or if I get disinfectant, so I need disinfectant. That's what I need. If I get disinfectant early on, it'll save me. This is how quickly you can. It is more summery. You got all the stuff's grown up a little bit more. Oh, I'll find disinfectant. Come on, disinfectant. There's going to be disinfectant. Disinfectant. Come on. Because tetra won't do any good. Now, see, it's definitely more summery. I think this is, the grass is higher. Oh, welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Yeah, we're literally just started. We're literally just starting. I've got a blood sickness already because I've been cut too many times. But I spawned near Berenzino, so going south, like I am, people have spawned in before me, so you may struggle. But again, that's not saying you won't find stuff. I think because I've got the blood sickness as well, yeah, there's they've made it more summery, so you've got more trees, you've got more foliage. Chicken. Yeah, so I can't. My stamina regen is a lot lower. But if I find some disinfectant, yeah, some will be running up to say server grad and looting that back to close to where they set up. Others will be, so I'm trying to loot. Well, I need to find disinfectant sooner rather than later. because then I'll need tetra. Checked in these as well. Yeah, so I need disinfectant. Because tetra won't work. I've made that mistake before. Another hacksaw. Yeah, so I think there's I think we come to Solnichi where there's a hospital, but I either have to leave it till I get sick. But I want to try and find some disinfectant. But you're right, not everybody looks everywhere, especially if they're running to get somewhere. Yeah, because you start off with like half a bandage, and I got cut quite a few times trying to. But you can get disinfectant. You get like 3 different. You get the iodine. There we are. But this would have been hit quite easily, but. You can see how your stamina's. I've never seen that or paid much attention to it before. How slowly your stamina regens because you've got blood sickness. Yeah, I think the trouble is if it goes to like stage 2. You need like 6 tetra. But if I can find some disinfectant, we'll be laughing. Fat. Too fat to jump over that gap. Big small stone, in case you need a knife. These have all been hit. They're dead freshy there, had nothing on him. Yeah, I think I may be dead. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We've managed to get on. I'm not going to get Tetra here, so I'm probably finished, I reckon. When I start getting a blurry vision, you know we're on borrowed time. Yeah, this is the first day. This is the first day after the storm. So everybody's running around like mad people. And where I spawn, I don't think multivitamins are going to do it. Yeah, if I had nails, that'd be. Yeah, yeah, multivits aren't going to do anything. I need disinfectant before I get blurry vision, and I don't think I'm going to find that here. Let's check these houses. I know what will happen. I'll get cut again. We'll fight though. We'll fight to the. Yeah, your stamina regen is horrendous because you're sick. I'm not even going to check the military until I get to either Tetra or I think I might be on the outskirts and Tetra being the only thing. I'm just trying to think where I'll get it from down here. It's almost like I don't want to find anything. Unless I get some. Yeah, blood infection. You get half a bandage, and I think I got cut 3 times at different times, and I had some bandages, but no disinfectant. I should have cut some not to make a rope. So it's going to be past a point, if it isn't already, it's very soon, that it's going to do any good. But we'll keep going, because you just never know. Like multivits don't do any good. It's got to be disinfectant, iodine or alcohol. I know. It is, you know, you try and rush that little bit, you're unlucky with a couple of hits. Normally I'd have had some iodine or something now. But it's interesting to see how it affects your stamina. Your regen just doesn't regen because you're poorly. But you know, you can find it in these houses. There's nothing in the med centre, but the thing is, I'm on the tail now of everybody who's you know, heading south from, you know, Berenzino. It's, you know, unless you're heading inland straight from there, because you know what towns to hit, you're going to be running on the tail of somebody. Yeah, now I think I'm in stage 2, so your grunt has changed. But I find alcohol now, guarantee you. Yeah, so now I need Tetra. I know these aren't going to do any good, but yeah, we're back. Yeah, it's up and running. Yeah, I need Tetra, and I'm nowhere near Tetra. Yes, we're back. Yeah, back up and running. And I'm about to die. Yeah, it is. Oh, welcome in the wrists. You've and Stephen, yeah, you're just about to see me pass out through blood. The bloody infection. I used a dirty rag. I spawned near Berenzino. I mean, perhaps I should have gone into Berenzino, because I'm on everybody's tail now. Yeah, it's members only for 48 hours, but and then it's open as normal. But in all honesty, yes, there is a head start, but not by much, because you see how many people are on. I found nothing of Q-Sing, welcome in. Yeah, I found nothing of like warrant. You know, it's not like there's boxes and boxes of nails all over the place. Yeah, because the men of the north need their mum, don't they, Dee Dee? Yeah, so you can see well, at least we'll see the different stages of blood poisoning. Now, what could happen is, yeah, they're missing. They need someone to put them to bed at night and read them stories, and smack their asses when they're being little shits. I'm carrying on because I could you know, if I get some Tetra, we'll be fine. So I think 6 tablets. But I've got a long way to go before. Welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. I've got a long way to go before, because that's Skiliski Island there. So I've got, crikey, we've got Kamashovo after this. There's no med centre there, so I may get to Electro, but like everything, it's very poorly. Now I could F11, but that's not in the spirit of. I could bump into somebody or one of the guys who have got Tetra on them. So you know you don't give up until the end. Yeah, again, but then your health starts to go down extremely rapidly. Your blood regen doesn't work. But yeah, that's not in the spirit. I could, like say, technically start again, but that's not in the spirit. So I'll keep going because you just never know what's around the corner. You know, there could be a player with some Tetra who I know. You know, there could be somebody we've made friends with from another group and they've got Tetra and they don't need it. There are some houses down here. He's a very poorly man. What's his face? Oh, he still looks alright. Still looks quite healthy at the moment. Till he goes yellow health and he starts to look really poorly. Yeah, so the plan is to try and get back to Prig, or at least meet up with some of the other guys, and then go out in like pairs, just as a little bit safer. But I could do, this will be an achievement, you know, but I know what will happen. I'll cure myself, not find any iodine, and then get infection again. The good thing is I ate through it, so like if I was thirsty and hungry as well, your health goes down a lot quicker, a lot quicker. Yeah, I might have to bypass. Yeah, I may have to bypass Kamashovo. There's nothing for me there. I need to get to Electro, to the hospital, but then there'll be nothing there. Then there's Cherno Hospital, or I risk it and go up to the summer camp. Oh, look like there's a dead survivor there, or it could be a dead through my blurry vision zombie, I reckon. Sound like he's getting himself caught in his zip after going to the toilet. Not that I'm going to try it to see how realistic it is. Well, that sounded more like it then, like you've been kicked in the stones then. So we've had the, getting yourself caught in your zip and then getting kicked in the stones. Yeah, that is probably a bit more like it. Yeah, I'm not going to last very long now. So I might try Electro Hospital if I get that far. Electro Hospital and then the summer camp just north of Electro. That's probably easier than going to. But again, the chances are. But you never know. You never know. Hi, welcome in, Dex. There we go. Kamashovo. Come on. There, that sounded like getting kicked in the stones, that one. But if I get Berziki, then I'm going inland, or I'm going to try and get something together. I'm not trying to run all the way back from Berziki. Yeah, one sound is there. As you can see, Electro there, just in the distance. Yeah, one sound's zipping up, and the other sound's unzipping again. Yeah, that was like the zip up. Yeah, and that's zipping it down. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, I like the look of the grass and all this. I'm sure it's not as grown up as this. Definitely make the ghillie suits more useful. Come on, have 6 tetra on you. I'll see if I can get to Electro. I'll see if I can bypass all this. At least try the hospital. Yeah, it's not worth trying to shake hands with danger with the infected. I think you start being sick soon as well, which will be nice. I just think if we were doing a community drive at the Yeah, if we were doing a community drive at the hospital, that'd be ideal there. I'd be an ideal candidate. I guarantee you, I've forgotten about these because it's been a few days. Dogs. Yeah, because they inhabit over there and they come into the town as well. So what I'll try and do, I'll go up the cliff side, but they do come to the hospital. Wait till my stamina regens, and I'll go up the hilltop, and try and get to the hospital because. You never know, and this is what you know. It would be easy, say on official, to like F11 and start again, but then you don't like learn how your luck can change. It could backfire. Like I say, I could find Tetra and then get killed by dogs. But it's all about that journey to try and get yourself, trying to survive. And welcome in, Derek. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm afraid I'm a bit poorly at the moment. A bit of an infection. I'm liking the look of the map. And this is, again, if you hadn't played before, and you wouldn't necessarily know why you got sick, because the rags give you the option to bandage. You don't think there's anything wrong with them, well, it's telling me I can bandage with them. It's the same as drinking out of a muddy puddle. It gives you the option to drink, and you just might not even think that's a thing. But I think because we're white, we're like white food and drink, I think that's helping us a little bit. But if not, I'd have gone yellow health, I think, so I'd have been starving. If there's zombies up there, that'll be good. If there's zombies up at the hospital, that might mean that people haven't been through. The only downside to this hospital, there's not a lot of houses nearby. So if there's nothing in the hospital, there's nothing there. He's still looking quite. That's when he goes yellow health. His face changes, I think, to a bit of a poorly face. I reckon it's going to take a good while because they have to get different doors secured. There's different I think, to be honest, it was probably about, I want to say about a month before the wipe that they got comfortable, as in secure comfortable, because you know, people who, well, through like normal means, it's quite secure. You know, raiding wise, I don't think many people will have enough stuff in place for a while. They'll be more interested in trying to secure their own bases. There's a hospital. Yeah, because it was a good while before they get, because Couch is like the base builder, and he knows the better order to do stuff in. There are like different stages, you know, different stages of completion. You know, you have the need to do's and the nice to do's. Please be some tetra up here that some kind person's left behind. Yeah, it's not an easy, and even with this little bit of grace period, yes, it is a head start, but it's not like there's bucketfuls of nails. Oh, I've gone yellow health now. They're still looking quite good. Shut up.
The fucking woodsman.
Ah, thank you very much. The MCG for the sub on YouTube. Thank you very, very, very much. Very much appreciated. It is breathing a bit now. I'm going to start being sick soon. Yeah, very much appreciated. Hopefully we can get to the hospital. I've come round at a funny angle. Come on, Tetra. Tetra. Check the cars first. Ah, shit. This is when they hit you, and this is when the really dangerous point, when your health's low. You can't take many hits. Don't look like there's zombies up, so somebody's been through by the looks of it. Boot lid's down, which is always a good sign, or trunk. Take them. other car. There's very little chance there's going to be anything in here, but you never know. But you never know. I think we've got to have to try the summer camp. Yes, we're going to have to try the summer camp. He's doing no good whatsoever. Almost certain that that's been hit as well, but you never know. You never know. Not going to be any tetra in here, is there? Yeah, it was, but I'm sure it'll all get sorted out. So if we go up this way, we'll avoid the houses. Summer camp. Unless we go up to Steroy. So yeah, we'll go this way. We'll go to the med centre in Steroy. Yeah, we'll try and get up to Steroy. A couple of med centres. This is how quickly you can go, you know, and this can be if you're fully geared as well, you know. You end up getting, you know, using a disinfectant, excuse me, using a contaminated bandage. And then and it goes downhill. You can't find, or you don't take alcohol gel with you, or alcohol or iodine, any of those. Probably the alcohol. Yeah, I've got. So this is when if I get hit by a zombie. Yeah, I'm almost certainly dead, but it's just up here. The first med center's just up here. And I think when you take the pill, you stop. You don't get the symptoms, but if you let it run out, it comes back literally in a heartbeat before it's cured. The struggle's real. And ironically, I didn't even get a cut since then, did I? So that one and only time I used a dirty bandage, it wasn't like I used them like 4 times and was lucky. That one and only time. Oh, did we get it before on red flashing? He's still not. Well, he's hunched over a little bit. Oh yeah, he's not looking happy there, is he? Nearly there. Come on. Oof. There's a med centre. There is the med centre. But we know we know there's not going to be anything there. But you never know. Oh, welcome in, GeoCell. Hope all is well on the on Twitch. Yeah, I'm in a very poorly condition at the moment. I've got blood sickness. Stage probably 10 now. Oh, Geo, yeah, sorry, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well, there wouldn't have been any Tetra in there anyway. Yeah, I was hurting for certain. All right, where are we going to get? Where are we going to get? But the same thing can happen. But again, that's always good to try and, you know, there could have been Tetra in there. I don't think I'd have made it up to... my Electro. Oh, Electro. So now I get killed by dogs. Yeah, because you start with half a bandage. Same thing's going to happen. You're going to be on... What stuff did I help? Is it worth going up there? Yeah. I'll do a little bit of looting in Electro. I'll do these houses, try and find some food, a melee. for a book.
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Oh, thank you very much, Rob B. Very, very much appreciated. Hopefully we can do a little bit better on this one. I need to get to the well. Oh, a big stick, you say? Yeah. Let's check the PD, because the well's just behind the PD. So you can find all sorts of good stuff if these haven't been opened. Baseball cap will do. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't even. Oh, good Lord, I got backpacks a lot better off than we were already. Yeah, I hadn't even like thought about that in any sort of like great detail. I think I just had some dogs. They would have hit the PD. There's going to be nothing in here because there never is. There could be the police event. So we might get the new shotgun. So there's dead bodies all over the place. Oh, hello. Oh, too nice. 500, I think you need. It's about halfway for the first stage, but again, it's not. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's just about getting there. It's continuing past that. But it's good. I mean, don't get. Please find a mag. Please find a mag. Yeah. Come on, please find a mag. Please find a mag. And I've got a box of. Because that's going to be really handy for us on the coast. Yeah, the annoying thing is you can't chamber. You can't chamber it. That's the annoying thing. So you need a mag. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, I've not found a new shotgun, but I think that'd be quite a popular one to have. Come on, magazine. This is... Check the scaffold. I've got a feeling in my water. And it's not like an itch. Yeah, there's I think there is. Yeah. So I think you've got to be a little bit careful about bullets, about what you're going to be wearing now. It will have an effect. Now, whether it just means you dehydrate quicker. Oh, please. Please find a rack mag. Yeah, booty shorts all round. Yeah, I think that should be the new dress. Booty shorts and crop tops. Come on, where's the mag? Because somebody's gone. Come on, somebody's gone. I'm not going to pick a rack mag up if I haven't got a rack. Boo. eat these and we'll fill up at the well. We'll keep that shouldered, just so we don't get yeah, Jill, yeah, yeah, good. Just trying to, don't know whether to try and get to Cherno or just to do some looting. Get right full of water. A water bottle would be better. I need a melee as well. Been in here. Let's go to, I might find a fire axe. I've got to put you there. We've already hit the med centre, so there's no point going up to there. There's probably very little point coming to here, but I might find an axe. I might find an M4 with a 60 round mag and a suppressor. No. Might find an IJ. Yeah, they spawned it in. Took your time. Put them back on. I just think that's going to be too hot because they're best insulation. Yeah, Jill, there was a wipe, so they try not to do it too often, but 128 caused some difficulties with the some of the mods, so they done a wipe, and it's good once in a while as well, because you'll probably know as well there'll be loads of like bases, loads of stashes, and it just performance does start to drop, and it just so it just freshens everything up. I mean, I've dabbled with console servers, and it was always easier. One, because I didn't really know it that in depth, but it was just easier for me to wipe the server because that way you didn't have any legacy ones that may cause, you know, a bit of confliction or disruption. You know, they only have to you know, change the words in them. Some of them it'll be the same thing, but they'll change some of the items, and it just messes everything up. If you know what you do, and you know a lot of people do, they get round it. But that was just easier for me to start again. And yeah, and because on some of the maps, the people are squirreled away bases under flags, so they're there, but they're not on the server anymore. And it is just, for me, it was just easier to wipe it. But here, I think it just caused a couple of issues, so they really had no choice. And a lot of people do enjoy rebuilding as well. Obviously, not every week, but we've got a little bit of grace to try and find stuff. But it certainly isn't the head start that everybody thinks it is, because you still can't find anything. You know, it's not like there's loads of extra loot. It's the same amount, just more people looking for early game stuff. Yes, the cars will all be there. You know, like everything will be there initially till they start disappearing around the map. But people will yeah, once a lot of the things where there's limited items of stuff. Oh no, I don't want a bandana. When there's a limited amount of stuff, like say barrels, for example, say there's 50 barrels on the map, as an argument's sake, once they're in bases and under flags, they won't despawn, so you won't see them again. I know that's probably a bad example, but that's the sort of thing that with limited items, like cars is probably a better example. You know, if they're being used by people in their bases and they don't crash them, there will be no more, you know, there'll be no more cars. Until, yeah, somebody crashes one and they despawn. I'll go back to, I'll see if there's any guys. There's another well up there, isn't there? Quite conscious about the dogs. But you won't, and this is another good thing that is really interesting about this, you won't hear any more gunshots, any less gunshots. You won't necessarily see more people. You know, the server will be full. And you just don't see anybody, same as when it's always full. They just run around doing different things. So one of them may have found a rack mag, and it'd only be nice if they... So we know we can find the rack at police stations. Possibly the shotgun. But I'm in slightly better condition, but it won't take much. I need to find some disinfectant. I've now got the repair stuff. Let me snaffle that pepper. I cured by reincarnating when I got beaten to death by some infected, unfortunately. But I'm in a slightly better position. But that can all turn in a heartbeat. If I find some disinfectant, I'll be laughing. Yeah, people have been through here already. Yeah, I'm in a slightly better position now, Pete. So I'm heading back to Prig. Yeah, but you see, all these are open. I don't think there'll be anything left, but you never know. And this is what it's like for. Yeah, well, I was nearly at the med centre in the summer camp. I was at the doors when the infected got me. As I wouldn't, there might not have even been any tetra in there, but I always like to try. Because you learn how far you can push it before you die, and I knew as soon as I was yellow health, any damage I took was pretty much game over, because you go from yellow to red, and then your stamina goes down, and it does all go downhill, literally just goes downhill, and you can go from being quite healthy to not so healthy in a heartbeat. If I found some disinfectant, that would help immensely. All close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Nothing to see. No, yeah, everybody close your eyes. You didn't see that, where that was placed. But things like that, you've rack mag. But the thing is, we've got nowhere to put it. So that's fine finding these things. But we've got nowhere to put it where it's not going to get picked up by somebody else. Now, somebody's found that and then obviously stashed it there. Or it might have just spawned there. There's a possibility of that as well. Yeah, no, you can't. So I've actually got ammunition for it. It's probably the most ammunition I've found for a long time. But there might be scope that one of the other guys may have found a mag. Truck battery. Yeah, so like a barrel's fine, and I remember where I've put it, but I guarantee that won't be there when I go back. And there is literally no point in... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I've seen it, but again, it'll be like a NATO or a Western version of the Vega. But that'll be good for us on the coast. Like even the rack is going to be a good. You know, the top tier guns like the DMR. Yeah, we were getting them towards the end, but we generally don't look for that sort of stuff. It's actually not that far to walk back, but like I say, we've got nowhere to put it. And the train's here as well. Ay caramba. Somebody's been through that, but we might find some stuff. That might be where that barrel came from. Exactly, and we only got them because, you know, we were having a little neighbourly dispute. Otherwise, I'd have still had my CR hunting rifle and a shotgun. And that, you know, that was a sad, not sad, but that was the, you know, that was the so what of us, you know. And I just think the effort, if you're a shooty group, to have to find all that stuff, takes all your time. I'm surprised you got time to do any raiding. These can also be a bit hit and miss on purpose as well. Yeah, and I mean there's different ways of skinning the cat. You know, you either do loads of looting for, you know, 4 dials or epoxy, and get stuff that people need, and that's the way to do it. But it's going to take a while before the ORCC's up and running as well, because they don't get anything magically spawned in. Let me see what I've found a barrel just on the outskirts of Electro.
Very nice.
But again, it's at that industrial with the garage. I've hidden it because we've got nowhere to put it at the moment. But I got blood infection and died before I got to a hospital. But I'm now on the outskirts of Prig.
Oh, there's somebody else up there.
It's your chance.
It's fucking down.
And the train wreck's there, but that's been picked clean. Or the train event. I found a rack as well. If anybody's got a mag for it, I've got a box of bullets.
There are so many people here around me. I'm just gonna run away and head inland. Too much for me right now.
You just run
Enough
into.
people around yesterday.
Oh, buh.
Oh,
Who was it?
it was Firefly.
You sure?
Yeah, he said say hello to Bart.
Oh, I don't wear an orange.
Yeah,
So is that five? I mean, that's 506.
no,
Mm.
that's false
Yeah.
flagging. Record it, can you? I don't know.
I can't. I don't have mouse set up right now.
Yes, they're all out and about doing their stuff. Sound like gas pumps getting blown up. So I don't think there's going to be anybody here. We're just literally running around trying to find. I'll go to the well. See, this is what I mean. You don't normally see these cars after. Yeah, you don't see these after a while because people find the stuff they need to. Yeah, so spark plug and a radiator. There it is. Home sweet home. But yeah, you should. And this is the thing about a wipe. All the cars are in their spawn places initially before they get snaffled up. And they are handy, especially if we do like our little community drives. That's Boris up there. So at least he's home. Might just have to do some fishing. Old styley. And this is, yeah, I might go for the industrial. I know people would have gone through there before, but I might find a fishing rod in the early stages. I need we should have massive, the chicken down there, so we should hopefully get some bones off him. I'm not sure. I mean, but again, I don't expect that barrel will be there. But it's trying to put it in places where people don't normally run, you know. And it's not far to get that onto the coast and walk it along the beach either. If I find some more rags. Well, good evening, Lars, on Twitch. How are you? How's your driving coming along? Busy studying, busy studying, I hope. delay there. Not getting too hungover, I hope. Oh, good, good. So that's good. That's good to hear. So that's one thing out of the way. That's good. Possessed. Yeah, I think the axe is the most powerfulest melee. I think. But I'm probably looking where everybody else has looked. So it's extremely. There's a light there. That'll come in handy later on. And what people do now is, well, they start heading inland, so there is no like good place to look, because there were people inland now going through all these. I don't really want a chamber. I don't need that. I need that though initially. Oh, I thought that was a box. Hello, hello. That looks quite a pointy.
Oh, Rusty.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I've got one too.
Oh, and I found a
got
barrel.
a secret stash.
Oh, I found a barrel as well.
Yeah. So if we got a barrel in a sea chest somewhere.
Yes, I don't know how long mine will stay there for, but are you? Where are you going?
Here.
Oh, that's what I was then going to do. Thank you very much. I've got a rack with a no mag though. I've got rounds for it. Oh, I was giving you some of that. I need a little bit of. Yeah, it's been I had blood infection the first time, and yeah, couldn't make it to hospital. Perfect. Whereabouts are you?
But I found a pristine fishing rod, so I've been doing some fishing.
Oh, there you go. Do you want me to give you this so you can put it in the secret stash?
If you need me to store anything, I can.
Well, it's just I don't, if you yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, where were you headed?
That deer is really asking for it. Just checking the container.
I think that's Boris, isn't it?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna go through Cherno and just try and find, because I think people are already starting to head inland.
But I've done a quick go around the containers, but it seems like some items may be there again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be in this general area if
Yeah.
you need anything. Probably do a little more fishing.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. So that's Bucky. I think you can bury them as well, but I might have to repair it. So I need to, if I find a shovel or a hoe, I'll drop the baseball bat. No, they are deer. That's not Boris. They are deer. Yeah, sorry. There's been a wipe. Yes, sorry. I was speaking to Bucky then. Yeah, there's been a wipe today. Well, a couple of days ago, but they've only just got the server up and running again. So yeah, there's been a wipe. So all the bases have gone. Pipe. Yeah, so all bases are gone. So everybody's running around for nails now. Yeah, it's really good. You know, and I don't think I've looked forward to like a server coming back online like I have this one, just to get involved again, get set up again. You know, some people don't like the grind, especially if they joined in the last month or so and just got a base established. I can understand that. I can certainly understand that. But it is one of the things that obviously, if there's too many conflictions, it's just easier to do it and start again. I could probably... No, they are deer. They are deer. It's doing really well. Thank you all for the subs on the YouTube and even on Twitch as well. There's some follows on there, but very much appreciated. And I think they've implemented some other little changes that we'll find out as we play as well. actually pick them up. Because I think you can take someone down with them if you hit them right. So we'll try gas station. I'm going to go into the usual. I want to go to the hospital, see if I can find some medical stuff. Yeah, this is all overgrown. Like this is really good. Because this is normally more concretey. Yeah, and we want a spark plug and a battery again. Yeah, so these are all fair game until you drive it away. You know, you could put the rest of the stuff in, but until you drive it away, everything's fair game. Yeah, so this is like summer, so the temperature's a little bit warmer. Yeah, we've got a little mixture there, 3 live ones and 10 rubber ones. Yeah, definitely ghillies on the hillside overlooking Pooster would be a great thing. Unfortunately, them overlooking us from the hilltop will also be difficult. A bush Wookie. We're going to hit the med centre. Screw it. You know, it's worth waiting. So obviously, if they hadn't have, if they hadn't put this mod on, that would have just obviously been standard Chernarus. But they put the mod on. Which has given it. Yeah, so it's. The password will change in a couple of days or 48 hours, and that'll be open to everybody. Then this is just whitelisted for the first 48, and then it's open again, like I did the last time. It was closed, and then everybody could get on after a day or so. Yeah, so that'll be in the rules again. They might have made some adjustments to the rules, but yeah, it'll get opened up to everybody. It would have already been if they had been able to update it. Yeah, I applied a while ago. Yeah, I did. well, I thought about the thing. I didn't just rush to fill the thing out. I've been thinking about it for a while, and then obviously the application, I took my time, and it was, to be honest, because of the experience I had, it wasn't that difficult to fill out, to be honest. What's going on here? Yes. Yes, don't look like many people have been here. We don't need that. Put the blood bag in there. We'll swap you for that. We'll drop you on the floor. I just don't want to put the rack on my shoulder. Yet. If I find a belt, that'll go on the belt, you see. I've got like 3 bandages now, so I don't need the rope for. Now it could be popping back in, or it could be people just aren't checking for medical. So this is what I needed, you see. I may have to put it on my shoulder. Chernarus will do a flip. Leaving effing morphine behind. Yep. That made me jump. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I hope you do. So we know somebody's down there. Yeah, see you later, Chris. I will catch you in game later. Oh. I'm going to try the PD for a rack mag and then I'll put it on my shoulder then. Fuck, that made me jump. I'm not gonna lie. Pardon my French.
Woodsman?
The fucking woodsman.
Ah, thank you very much, Provenzano. Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. It always catches me off guard when it pops up, but yeah, very much appreciated. Thank you. This will be a bit dangerous now, so we know people are down there. Very, very much appreciated. It's got duct tape. Oh, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I hope all is well. Yeah, we're just... I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get killed by somebody because I'm not paying attention. Too busy in looting mode. Insulation. I don't think you want to put stuff like that on. I think you dehydrate too quick. please be a rack. No rack mag. I'm gonna find a weapon cleaning kit. Oh, it takes 840. Yeah, you can't. So it is only 15. Still keeping that hidden. Let me put you there. I can see that jamming horrendously though, all ruining. Get down. Oh, crikey, it's that time already. It's flown past. I know we did start a bit later though, because when it did open up. This could be a difficult one to get into, but we've got a rack which will do me quite well for self-defense. I think you can tap it to fire it like semi-auto, but it is fully automatic.
Oh no.
I hit it at 12 seconds before you did.
God damn it.
So that's a problem start. We don't need that. But if I hope it. I hope it's a problem for everybody. Just a data verification error, so this could be it. Oh, it's not looking good. I have to verify the things which. God damn it. Well, I'm doing the same, Jed. I had a data verification error, so I may not get in. I verified them all before the restart. Not before we got in the first time. So I might be, but I'll probably be behind you. It is what it is. I got a bit of medical. That's the that's the positive from that. Got some tetra, some extra bandages. Oh no, it might be good. It might happen. Unfortunately, it might happen to a lot of people. Yeah, I know. Because we're on what 26. We're still going down. If we get in single figure Q, we could be lucky. It might happen to a lot of people. I don't mean that in a nasty way. Honest. Unless I get all the way down, that kicks me. So please don't crash. Please don't crash. We're at 15. Come on, single figures. Oh, we're looking good. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We've got nowhere safe to go AFK now. You're everybody's yeah, you're vulnerable to everybody. Everybody's what's the word? Discretion, whether they KOS you or tie you up. Come on for 4 in Q. I don't know. That's not bad. I'll take that for a little while. So we're still getting the prompt at the bottom. So I don't think we crash. I think we're fortunate. We got to 4. That could have been a lot worse. That's if I get in. All 3. Somebody might have unfortunately crashed as I got in. Yeah, so those cars that we found on the way down, they disappear. That's someone will get the parts for them, drive them off, and you won't unless because they do handle better now. And I think more people are going to physically crash the cars because of speed rather than a wobble or a lag spike. It will be the speed that gets them on corners where they can't turn in quick enough. Was that 3 offs in? There's one outside there. Yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm at 3.
Thank
I'm
you.
in. I'll go quick.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I had to verify again and everything, so I'm fortunate to get in there. I'm just at the PD and there's a police car, and as in a drivable police car by the event spawn up by the bridge.
Oh wow, nice.
In Cherno.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's one just outside the embassy as well. Not a normal car. I think radiator and battery or spark plug and battery.
Yeah. And at the gas station too.
Yep. Yeah, they'll all get snaffled up soon, won't they?
Uh-huh.
Our railroad tracks are so good for small pebbles for knives.
Yeah.
But I got a tackle box and a fishing rod, so I'm gonna cook you guys up.
That's one of those things as well. You can't like step away because if you go into places and you stop, I'll be stood outside the police station. Come on. Oh, 2. They probably didn't say please don't crash when they logged in. Yeah, I'll see how tonight goes, but I might pop on earlier when it is slightly easier for me to get on. There'll be no more loot, but it's just easier to get on. God, it could be a lot worse. I need to get one of those little overlays where we can play a game. It's definitely too risky to step away. Oh, here we go. There we go. I might have to wait to set my PvP settings up. I'm not gonna tab out or to go into the settings. Not safe where I am. Yeah, Bucky looked very, very menacing with his pointy stick. Yeah, so please don't crash out or lag out when we get in. Come on. Come on, just a single one. But the map looks really good, as in the summery feel to it, with the grass a little bit longer. You know, the trees a bit greener, and there might be even a few more of them. This is why I have to be careful logging in as well, because it's been, what, nearly 20, well, yeah, about 20 odd minutes. People could be right by me when I log in, so I need to have my wits about me. Yeah, but everybody's will have their own tactic of how to get geared up. And again, like, they'll have their places they know where to look. I mean, most people will do a loop through the coast and then go up to their normal places, but there'll be people all over the place. Come on, number one in queue. There we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, and please don't have anybody have me tied up when I spawn back in. I will just check here. Here we go. We're dead. We're set for PvP now. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. But I'll just check. Be rude not to. If I can find a better mag. See if Bucky's still fishing. See if he wants his rack. A little bit of self-defense from the dogs. Bigger backpack. do with a vest. That's what I could do with. Jesus Christ. I get a vest. I can still draw the rack, so I don't mind having this in my hands. One, it puts zombies down with one heavy hit. Do the containers, I'll try and find a vest. So at least we can defend ourselves. That looks like a car radiator. Is anybody near-ish the embassy?
Yep, me and Bucky.
I'm heading that way. I've got 3 racks
Shit.
Nice.
That's a fishing spot.
with mags.
Oh shit.
Mags are badly damaged on 2 of them, but there's a few rounds. And I've got a raincoat as well.
I think something is wrong with the loot. There's too much loot here.
What?
I just found a grenade.
Okay, well that's good. Take advantage of it. Who's that? Green backpack.
Me.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Hello,
how's it
hello,
going,
hello.
my friend?
So you want...
Gideon.
Yeah, you want one of them.
Oh, pass it to the men. Thank you, Rusty. Be safe, my friend.
Whereabouts are you heading now?
Cherno. I'm gonna finish doing these crates. Work my way into Cherno.
Right. Yeah, I just come from like the Hiller Tree and the PD. So I found one in the PD or two in the PD, and then I found another one in that little police, one of those police shacks. So there might even be some over in the one over there. But it says
Sounds good.
Bucky's by the fishing spot, isn't he?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay close. Don't worry. I'll be here.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
See ya.
Go nap.
Later, man.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
You go see you tomorrow. Take a nap. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fucking work.
It's all the excitement. All the endorphins have left your body now after the excitement.
I'm still excited.
Fucking Jonas.
Yeah, I think 'cause sometimes you can cover more ground because the chances down here of getting shot are a little bit less. I would say a little bit less, not impossible, just a little bit less. That's when if we start going up north, we need to go in like 2s and 3s, you know, because sometimes that can be enough to put people off until they start getting the big guns, and especially people have already probably found the 10 times scope. I found one on Livonia yesterday, just didn't find a gun to put it on. And it
Ooh, cooking pot.
yeah, and it didn't yeah, I probably would have found one eventually.
That's nice because you can bury that too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just coming in. Just coming in.
Kicking pot got more space, way more space than the projectile cake.
Are you okay if I
Good, sir.
drop my stuff here for the obvious that?
Yeah.
So there's that one. There's that one. There's one of them. Oh, that needs to go in that one.
Rusty's even got a raincoat.
Yeah.
Put that in there. Put that in there. There's an epi if somebody needs an epi. I'll actually drop the ammo that I'm not using. And there's a
Have you got a
spare.
knife?
Yes. Or do you want a saw to? Do you want a saw to ruin?
I could make use of it.
Oh, welcome in, Jamie. Yeah, long time no see. We're doing quite
Yeah, I'll
well.
get to work on cooking real quick.
I've got a teddy bear if you can utilise that for the obvious as well. I think you can, can't you?
Yes.
So I'll drop that. Actually, let me put some stuff in it. Let me just so it tidy this up a little bit.
Gun cleaning kit.
Brilliant.
They used it.
And it's gone. Yeah, Joe, how's
Past
things?
tense,
How's
gun
things, Joe,
cleaning.
you, Jamie?
Fireplace here.
I'm gonna deafen while I'm in Zolan.
Yeah, I might do some fishing myself as well. Just take a blood bag. Well, the car, I dropped off a lot of spares this week, so that should be coming along nicely. And the coast is a fresh start. We had a wipe, so we're starting again. Oh, I don't want to drink that. Yeah, so it's a fresh wipe. I'm probably going to pop up to the summer camp, I think, and see what's up there.
Okay.
Actually, no, I won't. I'll help you with these. Let me help you with these.
You can just chop these up, or if you.
Yeah, I'll get another stick. Yes, that's coming along nicely. Yeah, well, it's because 128 dropped last week, and you're right. It's just sometimes it works, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to get it to work. So there, they wiped it, and again, it's a lot of people enjoy.
Can you make a thing out of sticks to use the cooking pot,
Absolutely, absolutely.
or do you need that tripod?
No, you can use. I'll just get another long stick. I'll split this one down, and you need one long, two short, and one long. Let me get another long one. I'll get a long one. I'll get a long stick. Yeah, I've dropped two there, and I'll go and get another one.
Got a long stick.
Yeah, so everybody's now scurrying around to try and get stuff. Yeah, so this is when you start finding all the cars will be in their spawns for about 30 seconds till people get enough stuff and squirrel them away up north. I got some more firewood as well.
yes, it looks structurally sound.
Not going to boil over in the wrong direction or nothing.
Had a run-in with a guy from FL in our swamp. Gave him a bit of food and some bags and a burlap.
There you go.
Pretty thankful for it.
There you go. And again, and where we can, it doesn't put us at a disadvantage, does it? You know, everybody.
No, I think it actually helps us quite a bit.
Yeah, and if we can get, even if we can get, you know, set up with some of the basics like the shelters, just something as basic as that. If we've got time, you know, just start getting the presents out there. Or even potentially just get one down here that we can put fish in. Yeah, still the same group. We got on really well. We had a bit of a, I don't know if you'd have missed some of it. We had quite a run-in with the fireflies in the last month or so. We ambushed them in Cherno, and then they tried raiding us about a week later, which is again really fun to, you know, not just loot and go up north. Excuse me. Yeah, I've done a couple of, there's actually a couple of short videos that I've done of the whole thing. And like I say, both of them were, didn't know anything was, well, we sort of planned the first one with the clowns, but the second one we weren't expecting. Well, it wasn't wrong. We were expecting something to happen, but we weren't expecting it to happen like that, if that makes sense. And that was quite, yeah, only, I think it's like 12 minutes and 20 minutes of the actual event. Do you need, have you got a water bottle? Do you need that filling up or anything?
Yeah, I'll probably fill that up. I'm hoping to catch a couple more.
Right, I'll just go and fill this up. I'll fill my water bottle up then, and I'll pop back.
I'm gonna put this stuff up.
Yeah, I'll, yeah, it was really good to be part of, you know. And this new map, I mean, the colour difference, that's the same, you know, it's the same settings, but different, map foliage. Because look at this, it looks fantastic. A lot, and it looks quite clear as well. I think the key is not to get caught with too much on you. if you do get caught. And I think the racks, I'm not saying they're going to be, this is the thing, they're not going to be that easy to find. Because once all the ones in the map are picked up, only one more gets put in at a time, if you know what I mean. So, or I found 3 there. I've got one on me. If I die, then that will appear somewhere else in the map. But if I, you know, if nobody dies, I'm going to go to the well. I think there's a tackle box there. I need a belt really as well. But yeah, these little racks, if they're handy against the dogs or self-defense. Well, I'm going to the well. Yeah, I'm going to go to the summer camp. Somebody's just been by here. All the water and fish rolling around in my tummy. Yeah, let's loot up through these houses here. You can always find stuff on these. That's handy for burying stuff. Sharpening stone. Well, that's the canteen sorted out. Then we can fill this bad boy back up. A pristine cooking pot, no less. That's not very nice. Possibly the train, I would say. Didn't even see that dead zombie. Well, that fire was hot. Been in there, been in there. I look quite harmless, but then I've got the rack of justice. What the heck? fortunate and find a little black box of nails. Oh, that might be dogs. That might be clearing the train. Be a mistake going up here. Well, no, we're not going to find nails, but could find scopes. Put gamma on so you get a little bit better vision in case I forget when it gets dark. This is where probably somebody would dig a stash. It's a little bit more overgrown, and you can probably go down a tree line and so hunting backpack would be good. I haven't got any more space though, so I need a hunter vest or something. Yeah, so it's 1-0 to PvE so far. Trees make it a lot more difficult. I thought it was up there then, even though I came up the right hill. Sets her up. More slots. That's new animation. Yeah, I'm going to have to do another hide screen thing, but this time when I'm burying stuff. you. In fact, to jump. I might bury some of this medical. I'll go and get a dry bag. Or can you bury these? You certainly can. But I think it'd be easier to bury get a dry bag and just bury one. I know if they get it all, but they don't take long to get. I just need the inventory space for potentially nails and stuff. Dogs. Ugh. That nearly went, I had dogs coming. That nearly went horribly wrong. Yeah, it's the same. So it's pretty much a free-for-all to take your territory back. It's still our territory, but that you have to like rule it or govern it or run it as you see fit. Yeah, you have to like you run it and govern it how you see fit. Whatever whatever that may So yeah, we'll still be again. It's just a matter of time, but they could try and make a move to try and push us out. Again, I don't think we're too interested in reacting too much, unless they, we want us to get set up and helping people as soon as we can. So they're over that side, but I remember the first time I heard them, I thought, that's a funny sounding wolf. That was in Steroy. I don't know if they're chasing somebody or they're aggroed on me. But when you see how they aggroed before when they were eating and infected. And then they literally just aggroed on a player and sprinted after him. When they go quiet is the big problem. Oh, welcome in, the Rob Mozzer. Yeah, I thought this is going to be like this for the next few days, literally scampering around the map, trying to find as much stuff as you can before the other person does, getting a little bit of a base set up so you can then go back to your normal activities, and that is what it's going to be like. So they must be in that building over there. But these dogs are lethal. As when they go quiet, they go into prowl mode. So there's an infected there. I don't want to... They must be in that building, I think. Or somebody's in there. Somebody could be in that building. And there's not a lot you can do because the dogs don't de-aggro. I think they would have been on me. If they were after me, they'd have been on me by now. Or... Yeah, we actually live in the industrial building by the yellow crane, but there's been a wipe just recently, so we're not actually there. So we're scampering around trying to gather everything up so we can at least get a gate up. Bit worried about those dogs going quiet. Yeah, and they are. So this is like it's like vanilla. They call it like enhanced vanilla. So it's, if anything, it's more difficult. The PvE aspect is more difficult because they've adjusted the food and how things wear out. You know, and they've added little things like, I think I just found one in the car, like a Zippo lighter. If you get the alcohol gel, you can add that to that, and that's what fills that up. So it's a refillable lighter. If you've got a belt, that fits on your water bottle slot on your belt pouch. So you've got your med pouch on there. There's a few like quality of life things rather than loads of different guns. They're on me. Yeah, so there's a Rottweiler, Doberman, a Pit Bull, and I think Alsatian. And they're on me. I can't quite see these, but you might be able to see them a little bit better. I just heard them out there, so they've obviously... Either they didn't aggro on... It sounded like they aggroed on somebody there. But I've just heard them outside, so these can one-shot you. And they can sometimes get into the buildings as well. Yeah, so I think they've been modded on the wolves, but they're actually dogs, and they do hunt in a pack, and once they aggro on you, you can't outrun them. But I think they're outside. Because they go into a prowl, and we've seen them from the base before, where you hear them barking, and they just go quiet, and you see them in a distance patrolling or prowling all the way up to the base before they start barking again. fortunately the nights aren't too dark or too long. Well, you'll laugh. You've already got gamma on this one. I mean, there's not a great deal of difference, but that's without gamma. That's what I see, and that's with gamma. So it's a slight improvement by about 0.20. But yeah, so that's in my other little screen in the far left. Sorry. They're outside. I heard them then. And they won't de-aggro. And the thing is, I've got the new gun. Or I think it's an old one's been put back in. So I've got the rack for 25 round mag. It's in pristine and worn, I think. And I've also got a 9mm with, I think, 2 or 3 live rounds, and then the rest are rubber bullets. So that's why I'm struggling to... They're outside. They're waiting for me to come outside. It's alright if you can get into another building, but there's only containers. And like I say, they don't de-aggro. Yeah, normally, I mean, it's a bit overcast, but normally the nights are quite light and they don't last particularly long before they start getting light again. But they are outside. Oh. That's what you get for shooting at them with rubber bullets. Oh. Uh-oh. So rubber bullets are no help at all, funnily enough. That's pretty much all my ammunition used up. Sorry. So the server pop on this is 90, so it's over the normal, and this is quite a popular server where it's always full. sometimes it's full with a big queue, but it's always full, and you don't. That's crazy because you sometimes don't see anybody, you know, and it's like over the normal percentage of a server, and you don't see anybody. Yeah, because he got hit quite a few times. So this is the PvE side of it. He got hit quite a few times, and that is all you get off them. So damaged, so they're pristine, but the bones are damaged. If you headshotted him with something with a bit more oomph, yeah, if you headshot him with something with a bit more oomph, you get more meat off him, but you only get like 2 or 3 bits maximum. But yeah, I didn't think you could be on a server that was so that was full and you didn't see anybody else. Because at the moment everybody's running around and looting. They're not really after, and it's an RP server as well. So a lot of people tend to engage a bit more. There's still KOS and that still happens because it's an open server. Well, not for the next couple of days, but there's but it's an open server after that. I think there's got to be another dog. No, anywhere. So there are very few rules, and obviously I recommend anybody who join it, just make sure you read them, because there's not many, and there may be some that might be unique to this one. Little things like base raiding, just you go in there, and it's got a server purpose. You can't just go in and level them to the ground. You basically have to get in there without completely destroying the base, without dropping stuff on the floor. So no being a dick. By all means, take what you need, but don't just empty everything on the floor so it despawns. Like you can't take down all their walls to get the materials out. Yeah, so anywhere, and because it's an open server, after the next couple of days, it's open, so anybody can come in, and if you want to play like you normally do, loot around the coastal, get a bit of food, go inland, go up to VMC, Tizzy, Northwest Airfield. You can KOS, but on this particular server, if you don't engage, you're not going to get the full experience, of this type of server. You're just not going to get it. And again, you can play whichever way suits. There's no. But yeah, on this particular one, if you don't engage, it's. Yeah, you're not going to get like the fullest out of it. Yeah, and they don't want too many. They just want you to play however you want to play. That's why there's it's an open service. You can come in, but up by the well in Prig, we normally put some shelters up there, and quite often we'll get people stripping them out. But basically, they're community shelters. So for anybody to use the stuff that's in there, they're community shelters. I'm just waiting until it gets a bit lighter before I go out, just in case there's another dog. And most people will probably accidentally fall foul of the rules by not reading the rules when they're supposed to. Because you're not supposed to strip out those shelters. They're there, they're there for like community use. And I know from playing on official servers, you're just not used to seeing shelters out in the middle out in the open. where you can help yourself to whatever you want. That's never normally a thing, but it is on here. Quite a lot of the groups. I haven't got a map to show you. I wish I had a map, but I haven't found one myself yet. But a lot of the community groups will have shelters outside their bases with food, supplies, medical, anything like that they don't need. They put outside in the shelters for anybody who needs it when they come past to use it. But you'll find people empty the tents and take the tents down. Oh, this is, I mean, I'm biased. I was fortunate enough to, I think I was watching Running Man when he came on here, and I thought I'd give it a go. And I was always put off by RP, thinking it was all funny voices and, you know, theatricals, but it's not. Have a little bit of a backstory and go into it as much detail or as little detail as you want. And if, you know, and for the other people on here, they do their thing, and it's you know, we've been waiting for it to start up with when the 128's dropped. You know, everybody's had a bit of withdrawal symptoms because it's, you know, it's not for everybody. You know, I'll openly admit that. But yeah, I'd say anybody give it a go. You know, just have a name, and you don't have to have like massive backstory. Just a name, and then it'll grow from there. And they have, like, at the end of the wipe, or before the wipe, they put on like a medieval thing up at Corona Castle. That was on. They went on for hours. Well, so when we had and I said this on the night, so we had a bit of a set 2 with another group down by the carnival in Chernarus, and and again, it's pretty much one of the last spawn points you can get as a freshie, and I would love to sit in a freshie who spawned in, not played much at all. So there was us down, so we were that makes me laugh every time I think of it. So there was us down there, the Fireflies down there, and the clowns putting on a carnival with jugglers, joke tellers, impressionists, and then it ended up to be a massive shootout. And could you, you know, just turning up and seeing clowns, little clowns with red noses, and if you must have thought, especially if you hadn't played the game before or for very long, you must have thought, what the heck have I just what have I just walked into? You know, especially if you've played a couple of games of official where you're getting punched out at every well you stop at, to find clowns telling you jokes or wanting you to tell them a joke. I can't, you know, it's hard to explain that. How it all went down, and then to be on the coast, because normally you'll know, like as well as me, quite often, you know, you'll loot up, you don't come back to the coast unless you die. But with this, with the different groups, and we've set up on the groups set up on the coast on purpose to try and help anybody, be it long-term players or new players, again with a little bit of food. Don't force stuff on them, because some people like to explore themselves, and we fully appreciate that. But some of them may need a bit of information, you know, within the limits of the game, or they might want a bit of food or a bit of medical help. Yeah, definitely. And it's see if I can just get my gun out. Let me see if I can do that now, because it's a little bit dark. do that in a bit. Yeah, but like I say, I'm biased to it. I'll just make a note of that, and I'll do that when. But and some of the groups here, or all the groups in their own little way, have got their own little way of doing it. You know, you've got Dark as Midnight. Again, I won't give too many spoilers, but yeah, pretty much there's like 3 outcomes when you run into them, 4 depending on how they're feeling, and most of it involves eating your mate and a broken leg. You know, that's the sort of thing. But it's not, you know, nobody's dicks about it. They play their roles very, very well, and purposely there's different groups. We're quite conscious of not saying good or bad, because it all depends on your perspective. You know, and if we think one group's a bad group, they just think we're a bad group. So there's just different groups with different ways of surviving. That's the way we look at it, and we try and explain it to people. You know, there might be some ways that you won't particularly enjoy cannibalism, but some people resort to that quite quickly. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, so on here they have each of the groups as well, even during like the season, will put on events. Like we had up at the House of Hope. I wish I had a map. Yeah, no problem. I'll auto erect. I like that. Now you need to pee because of auto erect. I like that. Sure, it's not more difficult to go when it's stood to attention. No problem. You have to go. You have to go. There's no apologies. But yeah, so any group can organise an event like a meet and greet, a fishing event, a boxing event, all done within the limits of the game. so it goes. And again, it's not like a protected event. Anything can still happen, and usually does. Yeah, anything can happen, yeah, and it usually does happen. There's normally shenanigans. So what they do is hire some of the shooty groups, as I call them. They hire them for whatever cost they deem appropriate. I've not really had any dealings with them, but they seem. I mean, they put a lot of effort into getting this up and running in a couple of days, with quite a lot of polite hounding from the members. Yeah, quite a lot of yeah, and that's the last thing you want when you're trying to get a server up and running with a new update. Yes, like I say, I mean, I've dabbled with running a server on console. I had a couple of console servers, Livonia and Chernarus, a while ago, and it can be a thankless task. You know, most of the time you're doing it in your spare time, and all you get is people wanting the server restarted, and it does take the edge of the game off for you. It can. It's basically, if you it's probably easier, because I may forget, or I might not be able to find you. If you Google Doug or DayZ Underground, that'll take you to the website, and that gives you all the information better than me trying to explain it to you. It gives you all, straight from the horse's mouth. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, they do it because they enjoy it, but I know from my limited experience, it can be a thankless task, and people don't realise. I don't know how many there are that work here, but it will be, dealing with people who don't abide by the rules, people who break them inadvertently without reading the rules properly, and you're a demon when you do, and a demon when you don't, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I'd recommend anybody try and give like server running a go and see what it's like. It's if you like the game, I don't think you end up playing the game anymore. You're too busy trying to sort out issues and stuff. What am I doing? It gives you all the information. They've got a Sakal server as well. Obviously, the Chernu one is the more popular. I want to keep this on me, so this one I'll keep on me. Just trying not to keep too much on me. Yeah, and it does, and I think you'll know, sorry, better or as well as me, and you can ask 10 different people what they want from a server, and you'll get 10 different answers. You know, can you spawn more of this in? Can you spawn more of that in? And it is, you know, I remember on the console, obviously, a guy couldn't find a truck, and he was hounded. I can't find any trucks. I've been all around the map. Can you put more trucks in? But then a mate of his just literally just logged in. And in fact, just because the guy wasn't travelling far enough, he was based up in Servergrad and didn't want to travel any further than that, you know. So he was just checking the usual spawns and then complaining there weren't enough trucks. When his mates, you know, logged in, came down to the coast and obviously found one straight away. Where am I going to hide this? Let me just check. Down by the boat, see if Bucky's still there. Yeah, and I mean, I've been on, again, I'll put predominantly console, but where, you know, you go on some servers and the server owners did have their, you know, their favourites where things, and again, this is on console. I've certainly not seen any of that here. Yeah, and I found that because mine were never really that busy, so changes took a long time. Whereas this one runs 24/7. A lot of the changes happen, you know, within the time frame. But I always preferred custom areas as opposed to mods. I haven't really done much work with the PC stuff, but on console I've done quite a lot of custom areas and just adjusting the loot to fit that. But the loot economy is such a random thing. You know, one mistake and you know, guns are spawning in complete, or they're not spawning in at all. Or you try and put in a new zombie area, and you end up wiping out all the zombies completely. People are running around the map, looting everywhere because there's no zombies to stop them.
West side, or I mean, just west side of like base gas station.
Someone to bury this electro.
I'm just gonna. I'm just on. I'm just at the boat. Bucky, you still at the boat?
Negative, I think.
I'm over here.
All
I'm
right.
over here.
Do you? Can I drop this with you to dispose of? Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, bring it over here.
Yeah. I'm just there now. And if you need anything, just take it. Do you need I've got a hoe if you want. Use it to.
Oh yeah. We gotta have a hole. Put that hole down. Put
Yeah,
that
that
hole
would be
down.
nice.
A hoe down. Is that what cowboys do? A hoe down. Hey, buddy.
A hole down.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it a pristine hole? It better be.
It's
better be
damaged.
pristine.
It's damaged.
We need that. We need that, Rusty. Thank you, man.
No problem. No problem. Do you need a knife or anything?
Son, I need everything under the book.
Well, hang on. What have you missing out of your? Well, you can certainly have this. Let me give this to you.
There's a fucking generator on top of this light tower.
I saw that.
I'm grabbing it. Or do you walk slow with it?
You walk
Yeah, you
super
walk
slow.
slow.
Yeah, fuck that.
There you go. Straight in the.
Hey, I'm getting there. The
Yeah,
drip is coming back. The drip is coming back, Rusty. You broadcasting?
Yeah.
No, I'll get up.
Yeah. No problem. I'm just going to go and look for some more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 All right. Let
Yeah.
us check in with us, man.
Absolutely. All right, that's cool. That's cool. No, that's not because a lot of people are, interested in doing it, but they don't know how to, don't know how to do it or where to look. It's it can be quite. I like the DayZ editor for the custom areas. I could spend. I mean, again, I haven't been on it on PC. Same process, but I haven't been on it for ages. But I could lose hours just making custom areas. I had where the pier goes out. Where are we? I think it's that one there. That pier. I extended the pier and had a massive oil rig out there, and you basically had to run up there. I've got quarry near Servergrad. I've done custom areas there. Oh, welcome on, Siteman. Oh, hello. That's Bucky, isn't it? I can see the... Yeah. I tell you, rubber...
Found a box of 45.
Oh, fantastic. Rubber bullets don't work on dogs. Oh, hello. I had to dispatch them with the rack, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, that's better. Yeah, so I'm trying not to keep it on my shoulder, but I will do because I need the space. But it's not that.
It's good.
Yeah. But yeah, so you can tap it. I took one dog down. There's only one dog. I think that sounded like they had aggroed on somebody else in the industrial. And whether they went
Where did you kill them?
Just over by, the piano house, down just across there. I was upstairs in there and they were barking in the other industrial for a long time. And whether the person went to sleep or they got out of where they were, but then one came to me.
Come across any bones, we need
The fucking woodsman.
Thank you very much, One Siteman. Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. Do you need this?
That'll work. But
Bones for
fishing
hooks.
hooks in case you find any more.
Yeah, I had to. I had to. They were back. They were damaged. I think they are over by the piano house. I think I might have dropped them in the container just round here. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to load that into my mag. I've found a 25 round mag for the rack, which is good.
Load up on fish, or do you need...
I'll come back that way. If you'll come back that way, it's just I'm conscious about not finding out about stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I wish you luck on your travels.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want to cook this piece of dog as well, that's a raw piece. If you're going to do some cooking, I took a couple of pieces from Jed, and I've been up to the summer camp, but they weren't a bit more medical. You can bury the med pouches as well. Yes.
Yeah.
So I've dropped some of that off up with Jed, so there's a bit more medical.
Yeah, I'll take care of it all.
Fantastic. I'll put that back in.
Need a battery for your radio.
Yes, if you've got a spare one, yeah. Oh, superb. You're a star. Somebody let fireworks off in Chernarus as well just before we went to sleep. I don't know who that was.
I heard 2 of them go off.
It made me jump because I was, I was literally in the PD. It's getting light now, so I'm not sure where to go, whether to go into Electro or, it's 6 and 2 3s, but I try not to carry too much just in case the obvious happens. But So we go. Do I go west? I might go west.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I think because at least that way, you're not going through spawn areas. Yeah, I'll go west. I'll see what happens when I go west.
Okay.
I'll catch you
We'll
later.
be here.
Yeah.
See it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of little quality of life things. There's facial expressions. There's all sorts of little things like that if you've played like on vanilla and you don't really actually you got the hand and stuff, you got the zippos. If I find a belt, you can put the med pouch on there, which gives you more inventory. Binoculars also goes on your belt slot, and gas masks I think also go on your belt slot. Yeah, I might go west. Try and yeah. So I've hit the summer camp already, but you'll find on this one that the loot is lean on purpose. Even now, this is the first day. I mean, we're finding stuff, but it's lean. You very rarely do you find whole boxes of ammunition. You'll find them in like 2s and 3s or like 12. Nails. So the rarest thing here are nails. And like epoxies, so epoxy putty. You used to get, I think, 4 uses out of 1 stick. On this one stick gets you 1 quality level on a plate. So from badly damaged to damage, that's a whole stick. And certain things won't repair other things as well. So I don't want to give too much away because it's fun and a little bit frustrating trying to find it out sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to go west. And I might even go up to Boar. But yeah, the loot is... Yeah, it is quite lean. I'll go through the military again just in case, but I'm going to go... You've got the police event, because there's a new shotgun out that... so people are getting cars up and running already, so... I want to check these 2 little sheds out, but I think as long as you know the mechanics, the basics. Yeah, so you get like there's little trading cards. You find little packets, and you can put them in here. But yeah, but as long as you know the basics. It's just time. It's only if you try and rush. Hello, Mr. Snowy. No nails yet. I died to infection on the first life. Got a cut. No disinfectant or anything like that. No bandages. And I only bandaged once with a pristine rag, but it wasn't disinfected. But I found like 3 racks, so the new gun. I found like 3 of these and I dropped them off with the guys. So they're going to be quite handy on the coast for dogs. So I think 308 is something that we find relatively a lot. But I'm going to head west. I might need to get a fishing rod or some rope. I need to find a belt so then I can fish, do a bit of stealth fishing. Was it up in the industrial up there? don't. No, I'm not going to buy. I'll check through here on twice now. I'm going to go west, Balota. I'm not going to go into Balota or Balota military. We're not looking for guns and that yet. Although they'll be handy. We just need to get the base up and running because our role is like fishermen, trying to help new people. The guns we normally have are just to protect ourselves. I'm going to check the cars. Yeah. And again, I don't know if you've seen, Mr. Snowy, when it gets lighter, how greener the maps look, because they've done an adjustment to that as well. So it's not just ordinary Cherno, it's like a summertime one. The grass is a bit, you'll see it now as the sun's coming up, but there's a lot more like wildflowers, the trees are greener, bushier. I'm going to check over here, over by those garages there, because there's bound to be stuff. That's black, that's up there. What are they called? Not Black Mountain Rangers. So I haven't got a map. So I still need a map and a compass ideally. I can't even remember the name of the. Not Black Mountain Rangers. Who's the ones with the skulls? Yes, this is another drivable car. Let's go to the Long Barn. Yeah, garage up by the apartments. Yeah, they're the ones we're gonna. But again, nothing's guaranteed. If you don't look, one thing is guaranteed: if you don't look, you won't find. But then in this particular one, you can look and just be unlucky because everybody's trying to find stuff. Let's say hello. Hello, hello, hello.
What do you want?
I was going to give you some fish, but
Oh, sure.
always happy to help a survivor. There you go.
What's your? Oh shit. What's your name?
I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. Interesting name. Your mother give that to you?
Yeah, I stood.
Thank you.
I stood up to. I stood in my waist up to water when I was a kid, so obviously it made things a bit rusty down there. So that's where the name.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
I see.
wading for too
So they
long as a
named
kid.
you after.
Yeah, yeah, it's a sort of a tradition from Livonia. You get like your name afterwards.
Got it. That's it's damn well interesting.
Hmm. Have I got the pleasures to speak into? If
Oh well, I'm Callahan. Good to meet you.
yeah,
Are you with anybody by chance?
yeah, I'm with the woodsman.
Oh, really? You know we have an arrangement, right, Rusty?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
that was quite dramatic.
Yeah, that was fucking
Very-
bright. Yeah, that
very
was
dramatic.
interesting. Somebody turned the damn lights on. Anyway, you just have to get in. Tell him you met Callahan and that the deal still stands.
Okie doke. I shall pass that on if I can find him. We're all a bit running around a little bit, but
Sure. And be careful. Somebody drove down towards Belota and ate 4 people. So you know.
okie doke. I'll keep my eyes out. Thanks for the
Alright.
thanks for the advice. And I shall.
And yeah, consider that payment for the fish or whatever.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Of course.
Thank you very
Anyway,
much.
Tell Gideon that you know I'm expected.
Yeah, I'll pass that on when I see him.
Good thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fish.
No
Rusty.
problem. Nice
Good
to
luck.
meet you. He's the dude from
Likewise.
he's that group that I can't remember. Black. They're and I don't think the agreement stands one little bit. It doesn't. So basically, they're trying to. Oh, somebody's burnt their fish. I'll take your sticks though. Yeah, so who they are? I can't think of the name. They're the ones that live next to. I haven't got a map, but I know who they are. And as soon as you said Callahan, yeah, as soon as you said Callahan, I knew they are. But we haven't got an agreement. I think they've tried to impress an agreement on us that we've turned down, or I don't know. But see, I dazzled him with a piece of fish. Then I might struggle now because I've only got one piece left, but. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I know who they are, but I can't remember the name because they've got Blackthorn. That's it, Blackthorn Gang. That's the one. I got it. I think it's Blackthorn Gang. I'm not going this way. I'm going to go up to the apartments here. Yeah, Blackthorn Gang. But they play. The thing is, they play the obnoxious. I'm not going to lie that I'm not in a group, because sometimes it may help us more than it hinders us occasionally as well. Yeah, I was trying to think because I haven't got a map on me, but I knew that they'd visited. I'll tell Gideon when. But again, giving them a piece of fish, don't care who they are, you know. Mike Callahan. Yeah, we got. I want to go to the PD as well. I want to try and go to the PD, see if I can get some more rounds for the rack of justice. I found 3 of them so far. Given them to the guys, and they're going to be really useful on the coast because we can find. We can find that probably more than anything else where we are. More 357. Yeah, I don't think the agreement. I think that again. I'll speak to Gideon, but I think that they tried to impress upon us a. Oh, hello. They tried to impress upon us a deal, but again, it might be. Quite often, the grown-ups only like to speak to the grown-ups in the group because they're the ones that can make the decisions. I'll speak to him though. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name. As soon as you said Callahan, I knew I'd heard about it, but yeah, I'm probably just going to head. I'm probably just going to head west after the PD. So I know there's some. You're right. There's some up there, just there where you can run in, and there's like quite a few of them close by. I'd give somebody a give someone a can opener as well. We start off as we mean to go on, but I might have to do some fishing. But that was this time, well, not obviously I wasn't here, but when the server got opened up last time, that's when I got held up by Eclipse. I know it was Eclipse now, but they were polite. When I say held up, they gave me the option. They gave me the option to swap my backpack for theirs, and it was sort of implied that it wasn't a done deal, but all I lost was a few inventory slots. That's all I lost. I didn't lose anything else. I didn't steal anything. They just swapped backpacks. Up there, them ones. I think there are some that you can see from the hill, but and you've got military just up here as well, but we're not really looking for gun. If we find them, brilliant. I've got a spit. I can put the rack away again. I'll make some space for the rack. But we're also looking for 4 dials, just because the amount of time people can take them to crack them.
Are you fine?
Gideon, I just bumped into Mike Callahan, and he just said the deal's. I gave him a piece of fish, and he said, "Are you with anybody?" And I was like, "Woodsman." He was like, "Tell Gideon the deal's still on." I was like, "Okay, I'll pass it on the next time I see him."
Yeah. The canned food.
Yeah, but because I knew as soon as I knew as soon as he said his last name who he was, but I weren't going to lie about who I was.
Nah, I never do that. Yeah, I'll get you out of there.
And
unless it's Starfly.
Well, that again, I wouldn't even do then. Whatever comes, yeah,
of course. I'm saying you don't have to worry about if anybody's gonna kill you because you're a woodsman. It's gonna be them.
Because he was quite. I thought he was a firefly to start with by how arrogant he was.
Yeah. And
he was like, "Well, what do you want?" And I said, "Oh, I was going to give you a piece of fish." He's like, "Oh, what's your name then?" And I was like, Rusty P. Interesting name. I said, "Yeah, I was made to stand waist height in water as a kid, and it turned it all a bit funny down there." "Oh, so you got named afterwards then?" I went, "Yeah. That's what we do in Livonia." And that's when he said, "Oh, you're part of any group?" And I was like, "Yeah, the Woodsman."
So we can all agree that we're giving him 12 cans of dog food.
Right.
I got some unknown here he can have. I just picked it up. I don't know why. And if somebody's desperate for it, I normally leave it. Actually, I'm going to drop it.
Give it to Wade. He knows how to eat it.
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, I'm just at the apartments by. I'm heading west. I'm going to go it through all the places there.
Yep. Just for see. I think we might hit the island, see if we can find some guns.
Yeah.
10,
Yeah.
What'd you say?
medium 10.
Oh, sweet. That's good. We can use that. Put that in the top room.
Yeah. I shall check in a bit.
Sounds good. I got a radio if you find one.
Yeah. There's back then. There will be plenty of bases up here as well, or a little stash. Because on here they've got a building mod where you can build in a doorway. You don't need to. Yes, you can build single doors to block off single places. Q nails. Yeah, these look suspiciously like they're all been opened, but you never know. People can miss stuff if they don't check. Truck battery. I can make someone a backpack. Oops, this might be. Take them because they can be particularly useful. A 4-dial. That's what we're going to need. Sometimes it as well as if you also go out in a group. That's when you miss stuff as well. You either double checking stuff or you're not checking enough. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the coast. I still need I still need a compass because I get lost all the time. All the time I get lost without a compass. You only have to run around in here a bit and end up getting turned around. I might even go up the bore if I can remember how to get there. But that's with the wolves there. That's a dodgy place to go. Oh, dead Zed. Yeah, I think there will be loads of little bases up here. Loads and loads of little bases. So we're going into Eclipse territory. Oh, there's another little guard shack there. We're going into Eclipse territory, but they're not set up yet. So anything's fair game until, obviously you can't take over well, you can try, but you can't take over areas, but you can still like run through there, unless they're policing it now. Yeah, we're going to block us this way, I think. But yeah, I know I can get around, but if you ask me what places are called or different, I haven't got a clue. I'm getting better. The more you travel, the better you get. But if you tell me, "Oh, go to this place," don't know what you're talking about. And this is where everywhere you got to be so lucky to hit it at the right time, because these are never normally all open. So you've got people who are probably setting up bases in these apartments. Check the cars; they can be a good, but all the doors are open. You see. And I think we've got sort of friendly people around here. Tomato timer. one piece of fish left, yeah, and a few bits and pieces. Because there are some spawns here. That's the reason I've come here, because you've got the Balota or Balota spawn. You've got the train. I think there's some police events. Quite a bit of stuff. There's another new animation there. Look. Yes, you got the Balota convoy. If here, but then you've got the you've got Balota town and you've got Komarovo, so the spawn's not here. But so the last sort of like fresh spawn is over there. No, I'm not going into Balota. It's not really worth it. Oh, yoink. More storage, that was worth it just for that. Yeah, because we don't go, well, we might do, but we don't really go for plate or press vests. We go for storage against protection because we're not normally getting shot at. However, that changed towards the end, so you might find people getting a bit more geared than they normally would. I'm not going in there. You'd probably get a bit of 45, you might get a Colt. Yeah, no helis. It's difficult. Yeah, I mean, there are a few mods, but again, it's more little things, not like loads of guns or different cars. It's quite a, yeah, I can't just call them quality of life mods. You can have yeah, just to make just little things like I mean some silly little things like mustache kits. You can give yourself a false mustache. Note writing pouches. There's just little quality of life things that. So in Balota town is normally the Legionnaires. This is where they were before. Obviously everything's a little bit of fair game at the moment. Yes. So now I've got that. This is how your inventory can really start to be increased. So I've got the so we've got that. Now we've got the hip pack, so I can take this out of here, put that on my belt. So that's given me 12 slots in there. So I can now put excellent. No problem. Thank you very much for popping in. That's always a pleasure. And I say, if you, I'll say with this, if you can invest the time in the server, you'll get far more back than you put in. But I understand a lot of people haven't got the time. We all know DayZ isn't a game you can pick up for 20 minutes and put back down again. It's just not that sort of game. But if you can invest the time, it pays back far more. That has for me. You know, I struggle to play anything else, and before this I struggled to stream for more than 3 hours or so. But now, I mean, that's not uncommon to do 7 or 8, because you just never know what's going to happen. I'll probably get shot here. I've got a feeling that I'm in loot mode and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, thank you very much. Very much appreciate you popping in. Now we're getting to Eclipse territory in Komarovo. So we're going west. We're going west. So we're not badly geared for. To be honest, our normal role for getting our little set to with our friends up the hill. This is me. This is pretty much me. The only thing I'm probably missing is a shotgun. Or a rifle. Now I've got this little thing for close range. We're now coming into Komarovo, so this is Eclipse territory now. Yeah, look at the. That's quite a clear. This is where I got held up by Jacob. When I literally when we could get back, when we could get on after the grace period of, I think it was 24 hours then. That was at this train station here. This is where he held me up politely. We swapped backpacks and he escorted me out of the town. And again, what I didn't realise is that there was another dude overwatching us as well. So even if you did try and think of shooting him, which I'm not really that sort of player. Once we get a repeat event. I'll check the PD for 380. It seems to be quite abundant. That mag. There we are. Ah, ball bags. It's rubber bullets I just put in there. Shooting stand up there. Let's go check that out. I think if we got to boar, us too dodgy with wolves. Can get the first heli crash here as well, just over that hill. I know I'm looking for the wrong things, but it all helps, even if some of this stuff is for trading. But even like the traders still have to get set up. Ah, there we go. Yoik! That's what we love a good tourist map. Just need a compine now. This is the visibility. And if you get sunglasses, or that blocks out the glare of the God rays. There is a potential at these landslide. There's a potential of a more. So it's not there. So that's the first one by the landslide or the rockfall, and then you've got a police event and possibly a military convoy. Yes, that's the pier there. You can just see through there. Obviously better with an optic or a pair of binoculars. Don't think it's there though. Oh, So looks like the military's been. Was at the gas station. Pardon the pun. I think it is the gas station there. That's been hit. Yeah, so it's not there. Oh, that is the tents there. Red dry bag. That's 42. 7 more slots, but you look like a big. Yeah, so you get the police one just on the corner here. I will just check for 380. I think there's another police nails. I can feel nails. Nails, nails, nails. Gas head. That was here. I think it was here that they held me up. It wasn't the other town, it was here. At this place, yeah, that was. I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? Where was that gas head? That was in the toilet over here, wasn't it? So that's too good a thing to pass up. Where was it? This is what I'm particularly bad at. Losing what I was looking for. Now I forget to. Now I won't be able to find that gas canister now. So that's a large gas canister. which is at least good for if you have to cook on the fly without having to worry about building a fire. Yeah, that was exactly here. Completely missed the police station, didn't I? Nope. No, so obviously somebody's triggered that. Fuck off. Take that. Well, you have got all the cars. Before you get there. If I find a black or a green dry bag, I'll swap, but I'm not swapping it for a red one. Don't think you can get to the cars, can you? Yeah, so Cedric, yeah, it is really looking good, you know. I didn't even realise that was good. I knew they said they were going to adjust, you know, some things, but I didn't realise that would be like a summer thing like this with all the wildflowers and the more green. Really good. I'm going to hit some of these cars up here and I'll have to swing back. I don't think it's going to... Well, you're luck, Gunner. I died to blood infection my first life. Got hit one too many times. Used undisinfected rags, and obviously fell foul to the sickness. And just as I was getting to the hospital near the summer camp just north of Electro, I got hit one too many times and they killed me. I was trying to find Tetra. I was trying to find Tetra, but just couldn't. You know, so the basic things that you, well, I mean, rubber bullets are better than no bullets, just. I haven't found any nails yet. There's plenty of cars that need putting together as well. And also these racks. Oh, definitely. Yeah, they put, you know, what, this one? Yeah, I found 4 of them. Got 4 or 5 of them so far. In police stations and stuff. And I think for us on the coast, they're going to be quite useful for dogs and things, because we find a little bit of 380 relatively easily. That's a Bucky mask. Yeah, and I'll be like fully geared then. Yeah, like that's 380. I think against unprotected like we are, it'd be all right, I think. But anything with a bit of I'm going to start coughing in a minute. Oh yes. So we now have this is me. I'm going to die now. I've got map and compass. I am fully geared. It's just down there. They're all going to be dead. I haven't looked at it. Doesn't look like it yet. I know some people have applied to get put on there, and again, it's probably they probably do it in one hit, so they're not changing it, or they make a decision. Oh, don't say I ain't got a spark plug. Does this go into this? It looks to me like they're starting to dissipate, but then it comes back again. Yeah, I think it's that change of colour, I think. Yeah, and that was ironic because we were giving the guy a lift home as well, but that was funny. And that character has been alive for like, I think was it 19 days or 14 days solid. Not massive PvP, but it's just been alive for. I think this is dissipating. We could be lucky here. I think it is starting to like phase out, but you've got to be careful because it can phase in just as quick. Yeah, that was, yeah, there was nothing I could do apart from laugh because it was, yeah, I think we're going to be good. Almost wants to make you to go. I think it's phasing out. Unless the wind's changed direction and it comes back over me. I'm not sure. I've never been up there. That is fading, isn't it? Because I know on official, if you went into the gas zones like these, you could find the pox grenades in the very centre of the gas area. And they stayed for like 5 minutes after. You know, there was a brief period where they would hang around. Come on, disappear. I think it's going to go soon because I could see it was gassed. I think Riffy seems to be the one that gets hit all the time. I'm not sure about Pavlov. I'm sure it does. I'm sure there'll be people. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I think they've replaced them with the tear gas or something, just so you got something. I think it's definitely dissipating. Yeah, well, because you could literally kill people in their bases without them even, you know, getting out, or if they're in a house, you know, that is farm shit. Oh, I don't know. I've got a blood bag, just in case. Oh, good lord. That'll learn me. No, we haven't found one yet. To be honest, we're not really. It's got to be It's going to be gone soon. It's only because I'm here that I'm hanging around. Because if I saw it in the distance, I weren't going to bother coming down. But I saw it in the distance and looted my way down here. Even the way the gas billows. No, I don't think so. I think that takes a bit of time to get. So we've got obviously the stars and stripes for now. But yeah, a lot of stuff like that takes time. I just want to go all the way back. If this is going to dissipate, I guarantee I'd get down there and this would be gone. As it looks to get thicker. Yeah, it's been quite a while. As soon as I've come up this way, because if I get in there quick as well, there's no zombies because they've all been killed. And I saw it when I was all the way down, you know, by the prison. There we go. Down, no. So if you're quick, you beat the zombies in as well. Not too bad. I think Couch or Gideon have got one in mind, but I think they just need to wait to see if and when it gets. So when and if, probably not if and when, but yeah, if and when it gets like authorised or put forward. But again, a lot of the things take time. It's all about little steps. You know, I think getting put on the map is a big first step at being accepted, or being accepted as a group, then getting put on the map. And it's just a case of, you know, adding value to the server. Like I think everybody does in their own ways, but I need to head back, but I'll head back the northern way because I've got a bit too much on me now. I was going to pick those vests up and come back with them, but I'm not triple carrying like a bag. That just makes you look like a target. And plus we can get vests in the containers relatively easily as well. Hopefully I'll get the convoys on the way back. Tundra. That's nearly just as good. Yeah, this is something I picked up on Livonia yesterday. Oh, they might not have included it on here. But walking on those broken twigs made a different noise to the twigs through the forest. A completely different noise on Livonia. Now I've got a compass mainly and a map, but a compass for heading in the right direction. Yeah, they are. They're more lush, but obviously this mod wasn't on Livonia because I went on official yesterday. And when you went through the forest, there's these like open areas where there's a lot of dead branches, and they snap differently. You didn't get the twig snap; you got like a branch crunch. Yeah, I like this. Is amazing how this looks, and it's only when you play it a bit, you know, you notice a difference. That yeah, it's more overgrown. I'm gonna have to check that out, aren't I? Shoot and stand right there. Yeah, I'm going to head back east. The lighthouse is up there, I think. I might check the spawns. On the way back. I think last time there was only, I think, Gideon, Couch, and possibly one or two other, Jonas, I think, who were gathering stuff. So hopefully we'll at least get established and we can just get back to what we normally do. Blaze. I did say fire axe earlier on, and I got a fire axe, so if you say it enough it does come true apparently. Box of nails. Another one there. Oh, and the echo you get, like if you were to fire here, you'd get the echo off the trees as it hit them. I think the DMR and the VS98, they don't sound like they used to, as in, and the SKS doesn't sound the same. I think it is going to be. I found it difficult anyway, because they used to all be quite distinguishable. Oh, let's just have a look at these, because I think these should be damaged now. Oh. Yes, you have to fix them with a repair kit. Yeah, so any optic now that is damaged, MVGs will be cracked, and if they get ruined, they just obviously completely frosted. So electrical repair kits are going to be quite valuable to some people. Oh yeah, I think you can definitely hear shots from further out. I should have. I haven't got space. This is where you might get the spawns on the way back, as in the event spawns. The train's there, I think, by the look of it. Talk that one up. That's a container. Yeah, I think a couple of I forget the time frame, but a couple of patches ago, you could tell easily what gun it was. They were very distinct. But now it's very difficult. And to be honest, I mean, I think it's a bit more realistic, because I think they are different, but not as different as they once were. Yeah, they aren't as different as they once were. And this is clearer, a lot clearer. I think the old ghillie suits are going to be quite... just seeing if the convoy's here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Bushwookie, well, they're going to blend in really well, I think. Nails. Nails. I've got a fear of lighthouses. I got punched out by a freshie. This is going to be, if it stays as clear as this is going to be sniper heaven for people here. I think it's about 800 metres if I remember rightly. It might be a bit more. Wouldn't be surprised if they've added a few bits and pieces. They seem to be very good at that. And it's good that there was a wipe, so everything's fresh, if you know what I mean, the fresh update. You know, the fresh map look. I'm going to head back because I can't really carry much else without throwing stuff away, and it's. I'd rather just drop everything off again for them to then. Yeah, I think I heard that on Experimental. I think that's been reported. Somebody will have a knife. Yeah, I think it had been reported. I need to get back now because I've got nothing to eat. I'll probably be starving. Yeah, you can see there. I'm not that far away. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good that they implement like little things like that. Again, because I think I said before, you can ask 10 different people what they want in the map, and you'll get 10 different answers. And if you're not interested in that particular thing, like if you're not a base builder, you don't care two hoots what what base building there is, because you never use it. For me, it's like cars. I'm not really that fussed. They're good, they got their purpose, but they're not the be all and end all. And I've seen people asking for, I think it was in like the dev stream once, a while ago now, they were asking for different cars, because obviously some mods you can get BMWs, Land Rovers and all that sort of stuff. But they're asking for stuff that isn't even fixed yet. Well, I think it is now. But they want more stuff that doesn't work properly rather than trying to focus on the stuff that needs fixing. So I think for me, not what I say counts for absolutely anything, but I think the zombie pathways or the AI is probably would be beneficial to everybody, regardless whether it's base building or vehicles. Just the zombie AI, I think, affects everybody. When you're trying to lure it into a building, and it's like running around and jumping over the same fence. Again, I fully understand it. It's not a simple thing to fix. Otherwise, they would have done it. They won't purposely keep something that's a slight annoying. That could be nails. They won't keep something that they could fix just for the sake of it. There's another shooting stand up there. Yeah. Yeah. And again, they can only focus on certain things, and they probably know what is in the art of the possible with the current, And again, I'm not a developer or a coder or anything like that, but they'll know what is feasibly possible. And yeah, people want. I know because they do work. I forget which one it is. that time already? In the middle of a field. This is what I mean when time flies. We're going to have to try and get back in, aren't we? Yeah, there's a culmination of goodness in there, from rope to empty glass bottles. Some sort of validation thing again. Yeah, and I think it's good. You know, it's good that they've got the ability to mod separately, but I think they're busy enough. It's like if you, what I have an issue with, and again they don't deal with any mods because they don't put them on the, you know, the server or the official game works as it works without mods, and they obviously it can be a bit finicky. And as soon as you add a mod, obviously things may be different. Yeah, that's like when I started tweaking on the server on a console. It's not long before you're getting, you know, changing, like putting loads of stuff in. I'm still validating. Done this last time. I'm not sure what's going on. Sure, I'll get in. How many people are in already? I think it's going to be more than 8. Oh know. I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Or we might be a low, low singles by the looks of it, if all goes well. Good was for me. It's good morning, Benita gang. Yeah, the stream's going great. Hopefully, if I do have to queue, I don't think it's going to be. I'm in the queue now, but as in when the server fills up, I shouldn't have too many places to get into. Let me just check what we're on. 53. Let me just refresh this. I think all being well, we should get in. Or be very close to it. But this is the thing now with and I experienced this the day after when we were allowed in before the wipe. After the wipe last time, you just don't know where to go. You just don't know where to go to find stuff. You've got all the usual places you look, but when you get there, people have been there. You know, you've got. I think you've got a large percentage of people all doing the same stuff, and it's just. I'll tell you what, we'll go all the way up north, you know, Starry Yar, and work our way west. You know, we'll go up the west side of them, sorry, east, sorry. You know, we'll go up to, we'll hit Zelen, we'll do all that, we'll go via Servergrad, then we'll go north, and we'll head east, back east. I've done all that, and again, there's that many people doing the same thing. I think we'll be close by the looks of it. Come on, single figures. We all like a good single figure. I'll go up to that shooting stand, find a Tundra with a scope that doesn't need repair, and then I'll probably have to triple carry. There we go, 3, 2, 1. Still haven't got any. Oh, go on. straight in. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, we're pristine. Yeah, we got. Look at that. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, so electrical repair kits are going to be valuable, not just for IEDs or building bombs. Please don't crash. Look at that. Look. Again, I'm sure it looks. Actually, you'd have to do a side-by-side comparison to get the difference. Gun. Canteen. Haven't got space for. Yeah, you can't even chamber it on that. You take the magazine out, the round comes out with it. So we've got, I think there's a train and a Balota. I'm going to stick up to the trees. I'm just too full. I can't. I know if one, I'll probably end up starving to death. Well, yeah. I mean, I forget how long I was before I put it in, and that's not just for this. It's just, you know. It's such a good community, and I just want to be a bit more of a part of it. But I think a lot of people, I think they may apply a bit soon, and then that's when the applications don't. But I think after you've played, again, there's no fixed time, but after you've played for a little bit, I think you just get what the server's about, and they can see that on your application. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where to go now, and this is the thing. So I think obviously there is a slight advantage, but not, you know, not like there's loads of extra nails getting spawned in. Let me just check in.
Well, that peninsula there.
See, that'd be perfect. Do the gas like right there, cover the boat as well.
I've got some coming back with some more goodies.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello. I found you a mask, Bucky. If you want
I
one.
love you. Is it black lips?
What?
It's red. It's red. So obviously I've had lipstick. What? I've got another rack, a couple of Glocks, wire pliers.
Nice.
This sounds kinky.
Yeah, that's all part of my kit. My
Getting better.
my theme kit. I call it for Sundays.
Masks, pliers,
Your kit or your
racks.
pink?
Yeah,
One of those that makes the cashier look at you funny.
You know what? You know, I'm beginning to believe Rusty has OnlyFans.
I'm subscribed.
yeah,
Are you?
It's-
Wait.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just for the belly pictures, not
Come
for.
on.
The feet.
Do you make a
pics,
donut
yeah.
out of your belly button?
Oh,
I've got an innie. Yeah, I have got an innie.
Rusty and hardwood waste starring in.
Rusty pea and hardwood ways.
Ow, ow.
Are you guys near the boat? Are you? Or are you moved?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just coming back into Balota. I went to
I'm at
the.
boat.
I went to the.
Is that a boat right there? That's a boat.
There is a boat along the coast just
No, it's not.
past Komarovo, before on the way to. Is it Kamenka? There is an orange boat there, but no spark plug. I didn't have one. But I went to the gas, the Southwest Evac, and the gas was there, and that was just about. I waited till it went. I got another box of 45, but there weren't really a great deal in there. And the zombies were still dead, so if you can get in there early, you've got no zombies to contend with because they've been killed by the gas.
What weapons do you have for yourself, Rusty?
I've got a rack and a fireman's axe.
Okay.
But I've got another rack that I've found, and still I say 2 Glocks with some 9, well, not a lot, but with some 9mm.
Should I park here?
Sure.
Okay.
Did y'all find any guns on Skilitsky Island?
We're just now pulling up to it.
Good shit, good shit.
I'll park
Rusty,
in
we're
those
up
reeds.
to 7 protective cases.
Yeah, I think the racks, if you just check the PDs, I think you get them,
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be quite common.
which is good for us where we are for dogs, and but obviously not. I don't think on a grand
I
scale.
want it not on this rock here. Or is this okay?
Should be fine.
There we go.
Man, you can hear that thing from a long ways out.
Did you say you were heading this way, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm just going past the apartments. I forget what it's
Where'd you
called.
guys go?
The ones up on the hill that overlook Balota.
Yeah, I know which ones you mean.
Where are you?
Straight up the hill
Oh.
towards that red house.
I see it. Oh yeah, let's go over there. Yeah, I do too. Sorry.
But it has been, yeah, any of the coastal routes. But I think even when you head inland, they're starting to do that now. So I just think it's a lottery now wherever you go.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So I
It's been
tried
fairly
all.
quiet over here.
Yeah, I tried all the garages. With there's like loads of them up on the hill with the apartments. Then all the doors are open. All the doors are open.
But it's just being there at the right time, you know.
Yeah, oh
You
yeah.
gotta
And
keep going.
and that's the thing with this.
Yeah, I
this-
actually gotta do it too.
Yeah, so yeah, that's just the thing with this grace period. It's a small. It's not like a massive advantage, is it? Not.
No.
Because it's the same. I remember when I came in the tail end last time, and there weren't any more stuff. Nobody was set up and ready to go. It's just we've got to run around the map a bit more.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I think I'd
I've
take it.
already been to Cherno, Mogilivka. If anything, I'm gonna try Nadazino. It's rough. It's kind of scary over there, but let's do it. It's got a lot of building supplies over there.
That was the first one with the hambush, yeah. Then we got shot by there as well. So I hadn't had much luck with the hambush. We survived one. So are these FL's bikes here? Look, has anybody seen these before? Is that there like an in-game thing for them? because you get a single one by the gas station where we are. Tell you what I didn't check. Yeah. Yeah, there's normally one that you see at the gas station near us. So that's like a dynamic event, but you know, a non-looty one. Yeah, now my luck, they come walking out of the tree line after going to the bathroom or something, catch me red-handed with all my stuff. Shouldn't really be running through town like this. Taste fire axe, fireman. That's when you get third-partied. Yeah, and that's the problem when you run through here. I'm trying to get back, and you run, and then you run out of stamina, and then they get you, and then you have to run into a building, and it all goes downhill really rapidly. And anybody
Yeah,
with
very
like,
quiet.
Yeah.
police event.
Come on. We don't need them. Not right now.
There's some people at the police event. I'm going to see if I can get in on the action.
Oh shit, what's that mean?
Good
Hey.
luck.
You like this?
There's two of them. Hello, hello. Can I give you a hand with these fine gentlemen?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There you go. I'm not. Nice to meet you too. I'll carry on heading this way. You found anything nice though?
You have a knife, by the way.
Yes.
You have great help if you.
There we are. I'll pop one on the floor there for you. You can have that one. I'm afraid I haven't got any. Did you find it? It's on the floor there. Look.
Someone shoot.
That was me.
They try to kill you?
Yeah.
Where you at? Gas station?
Yeah.
I'm going. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to go down in a minute. I'm by the wall.
Go on, Rick. Hang in there.
Hey, wait.
Go
Did you
to
go to the
military.
little
I'm dead.
industrial
I'm dead.
area?
I'm dead.
Oh god.
God dang it.
What happened? There's a house
Damn
right there.
ruffians.
Yes. So they're by military, just there. And they drew a pistol on me as I helped them.
There's a house right here. Oh, I don't know where he is.
In the
Wait,
military?
They're on the
Back to
road.
the
I'm on the road by the wall. On the I'm in Berziki now. They're by the hilitary, but over the wall, the road side of the wall. They should be looting my body.
Fishing pole. We're gonna go to the little industrial, and then we'll head back to the boat. Wait.
Copy. Okay.
Alright.
Rusty, you want us to go kill those guys or come pick you up?
Go kill them if you're there. But I think Gideon's probably there's two of them. I hit them a couple of times, but they were just shooting me with a pistol. They shouldn't have any rack ammo apart from rubber bullets. I had 2 racks on me, 2 pistols, a fire axe. I was right by the wall.
Like by the street under the bridge, kinda.
No, on
No,
Scalicity.
no. I'm telling the rest.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
So they were west side of the bridge, close to the wall.
Okay.
They should still be looting my, like I say, body. Well, they might have moved on now. But I had no stamina. I was running along the wall and they just kept taking pot shots at pistols. I had the rack, which was pretty much useless against them. Little buggers.
There's a car. They might have jumped in the car.
Possibly. But I'm right by the wall. My body's by the wall.
How far from the store?
From where, sorry?
The store?
The gas station, you mean?
Yeah, gas station. Yeah.
Probably about 100 meters up the road. So if you come towards...
One of them had a yellow shirt.
Yeah, I think so.
Yellow back.
They're like carrying backpacks with them. Yeah, there was two of them. One had a blue stab vest on. Yeah, I had the pistols, but I had pistols, but all I could do was chamber them. That's the thing. I could have just run past them. I actually gave him a knife as well, didn't I, little bastards? And that's when he drew.
Hey, Wade.
Yeah.
Is there an industrial little area over here somewhere?
There used to be more houses too. I think they took it out.
Okay. Yeah, because there used to be like that little dock.
I'm good, DD.
With like a couple of containers and stuff.
I just
on
got
You're thinking of the one by Prison Island.
I just got sent to
Picking up press.
Okay. We can go pick them up.
press vest, yeah.
It's up to you guys, I guess, though, too. We're almost at the boat.
Yeah, I just got sent back to Bereziki. I gave some guys a hand with.
Yeah, Rusty, if you want us to pick you up, let us know. Or we'll go find those pieces of shit.
I found another one of these, but I don't have room for it. So I already have one. Grandpa! He's lost in the weeds, literally. Are you able to, that's what the Hatfields call it, their scattergun. Are you able to grab the gasoline? Oh, it's empty. Yeah, but we could use it for water.
Well, that bandana's being stretched to its limits.
I have a rope too. If you need extra. Ooh, you want me to carry that for you? Sure. Yep. Alright. Do you want me to drive again, or... Are we gonna leave the jerry can? Alright. Because that'll be good for water and stuff. Alright, Bearziki, here we come.
It's always concerning when you go through the map getting in a boat.
Yeah.
Sorry, Svet. Sorry, not Berziki. Svet. The one
Yeah.
a bit further down.
Okay. I was in
Guys,
Bearziki.
it's behind.
It's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, he got in. Cool. There we go. Gonna go pick up Rusty. How can I tell?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. But we have the gas can, so we could always fill it up, I guess. Oh, yeah. We're chilling.
Oh, I'm desynced, I think. I can't shut any doors. Oh, yes, I can.
You want it? Up to you guys.
Took a shot at one. I don't know if I hit him. He stood still. Circled around. Let's see what I see.
Hey, Rusty,
Hello.
you not doing your thing, are you?
Yeah.
He's doing his thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Bucky's here as well. We're all and that's the risk. That's the risk you have when you try and carry too much stuff on you. Or I mean, try and help them. I mean, I do that anyway.
These fuckers took off.
What is FOMO?
Fear of missing out. What's the context?
We're talking about Rusty hopping in Discord.
Fuckers, man.
You in some shit, Gideon?
Nah, I was trying to avenge Rusty. He took a shot at one of them, but then they dipped off. They might be coming our way. Yellow dry bag and there's two of them.
Rusty made it to base.
No.
Yeah.
No, I died. Oh shit.
We're going to pick him up right now.
Rusty, what did you drop him? A battery? And that's when they shot you?
A knife. They said, have you got a knife? That'd be really helpful. And I was like, yeah, no problem. And
Any idea?
Then he drew on me. I got the rack out and shot him, or shot at him, and obviously that was. They had like single shots, and I had nowhere to go because I had no gap in the wall to get through, so I could only, So it's just a matter of time.
Right.
Any idea who it was?
Nah. Oh shit.
10-4.
I have a feeling tomorrow. So we'll definitely get them.
The thing was, I could have shot him on the car if I wanted to, and that's not how we roll, so that's clearly how they roll. Yeah, it is that, and it is. I think I'll always do that most of the time because I could have just avoided them. Admittedly, I wanted to see what was there. They might have thought that I was up to no good. Because again, it's just one of them. you find it difficult to trust anybody.
We could find 2 pickaxes, that would be fucking phenomenal. What else collects large stone? Those small hammers?
Yes.
No,
Yeah, they do. Yeah. You don't
Do
get.
they?
Yeah, you don't get many, but yeah, they do.
Yeah, we used a couple of them to help build Solo's thing.
hopefully these guys come back with ammo.
What'd you shoot him with?
BK.
Ah, nice. Could
Yeah, they're like
potentially
they-
go to the well.
Looks like they stripped him clean. Yeah, could be.
Oh, did you find his body?
I seen it through the binoculars.
What did I miss?
Welcome in, Cracker. Yeah, we're in. We're
Got a quick
finally
call
in.
with a buddy of mine. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, we're finally
I'll still
back
be
in.
by the boat.
I'm going that way right now.
10-4.
I don't think you missed anything.
Yeah, just doing a bit of looting. Got killed when I foolishly helped somebody out. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I was close. I was close to base, and I thought I was chancing my luck because they might have had some stuff. And they got one over on me. I had nowhere to run. That was a terrible place
Rusty,
to.
we're approaching Lighthouse in Svet right now.
On my way. On my way. Quite a lot of infected.
Yeah, Uno said it was crazy in there.
Uh-oh.
Fucking buckets again. Well, I just found a rack on the coast that somebody had dropped. Obviously no magazine or anything.
Very nice. Yeah, shit in the street.
I'm just coming up to the lighthouse now.
Okay, we'll start heading that way. Didn't happen to find a spark plug, did you?
No. There's a jerry can beside the lighthouse, though, by the looks of it. Are you outside now, are you?
Yeah, we're right by the lighthouse, basically.
I just heard your footsteps. I went back up the stairs then because I thought someone was going to murk me as I came down the stairs. Greetings, greetings. Ah, look at this. The merry little band of travellers.
There's some fish for you, Rusty.
I dropped 2 right here if you need them.
Get the driver, you know, or you
Oh,
want me to-
thank you, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I got just a smidgen of water.
No, I'm good on
You need
that.
it?
Thank you. No, I'm good on that. Thank you.
Rusty.
You guys just gotta tell me where to go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
RTB.
Uh-oh.
What's that mean?
Come here, Rusty. Oh, there he goes.
Rusty to boat?
Yeah, I can.
Return to base.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're muted in the thingy, Jed. That's why you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, it got a little loud in there.
Oh, no problemo.
Not letting me back up?
Just wait for the tide. No,
I might need a
that'll
push.
just. There we go.
See anybody up here?
No. When the wave.
I'll
brings,
wait again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see anybody along the coast until I got back to the gas station.
Welcome home, Rusty.
Oh, thank you.
Again.
Well, I was so close with bits and pieces, and then they had their evil way with me, and not in a good way.
Do you know who it was?
No. That again, it's one of them. That was my fault for trying to help them. Because they were at a police. They were at a police event, so they probably were thinking I was going to try and steal their stuff, which I sort of was hoping to. But I killed two. I killed two zombies for them as well, because they stood on the cars, cheesing it on the cars. I could have shot them on the cars if I wanted to. But
you took one for the team, Rusty.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. That's it. That's
Did
the
they
risk
use
you take.
lube or anything?
That's the risk you take.
Jesus.
No lube or anything, was it?
No lube or nothing, no. Sawdust, I think they added, and glass.
Gross.
Yeah, it was. You weren't there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You sound jealous, Jed.
Jealous my ass. Goddamn them some crew motherfuckers. No lube, sawdust and glass shards. Yeah. I'll get some axle grease and I'll return the favor and pull all that
I
out of
fucking
you.
went the wrong way here. God damn it. Sorry. When you hit the shift button, it starts going way off.
Yeah, if you and you sort of like chase it, don't you? You'll steer one way, steer the other, and you like fishtail all the way down.
Yep. I looked away for 5 seconds. Get us out further just in case.
You got any shotgun shells?
I don't think so. I did on the other one, but that's pie in the sky now.
I got one shot. There might be a couple over here somewhere. We've done real good, man. I don't know if you know everything we got, but we've done real good.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Well, everything but stuff beside the nails and 4 dollars.
Yeah.
You've done too good there.
Yeah, I had some pliers on me as well that I lost, but and there's no different to getting it on the coast here or getting it, going all the way up north and the same thing happening, because it will.
Yeah, I hope to get out and adventure a little more this season.
Police car again.
Let's go together, because I need to do the same.
Well, we can.
Grandpa and granddaughter adventure
Two
time.
police cars. Shit, running on the highway.
We can do it. But I want somebody besides me, you and Grandpa, me and you.
Yeah. I'm not good at defending myself.
No, I'm not good at doing much of nothing. But
You're stronger than you think. You almost knocked me all the way out.
well, hell, you don't weigh 110 pounds. I ought to be able to. Soaking wet. Now, what town's this?
Berezino.
Berezino.
I don't know shit. And when I spawn, man, I have a hard time. Oh,
Till you get used to it, you will. We should take pictures of all the spawns and send them to Jed so that he has a reference of something to look at.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably something like that on the web.
And what I'll do though, I'll send you Sakal and Livonia ones to mix it up. I don't.
Oh,
look,
There you go.
that's evil.
yeah, I don't. This doesn't look like anywhere I am. It's like snow. Oh, that's the northern spawn. That is. You're right up north above the snow line.
You're right above Mama Mackerel.
Run into some people, Rusty. You know Goose?
No.
Oh, jeez, I went crazy again.
And I run into somebody named Jimmy Santiago.
Is that not the Firefly?
Santiago is not Jimmy, though.
All right.
Yeah, that's what Wade said. And then I run into somebody, I don't know who it was. It could have been Damn, man. I'm not sure. But everybody was nice.
They are for now because they got nothing to gain. You know, they're not established. They're not. But
Yeah, the more mature players, they just, Damn or somebody, you ain't gonna punch you out for half a bandage,
No. No.
Speak for yourself. Damn killed me and I had nothing.
Really?
My first day here. My first hour.
They catch you on the coast or something?
I was just it's above Cherno in the woods. Heading towards Pusta. There was like 6 of them. They
Well, that's
surrounded
what
me and held me up.
Well, that's what Rusty always says, it's just depending on what kind of mood people are in.
They
Plus,
called me a
now
fucking idiot and everything, and I was like, I don't know how to do half the stuff you guys are asking, and like all of them were yelling at me. and
Yeah.
I was really upset. I was like, that wasn't very. I
And-
know that's not
Not
like.
a good time.
No, their
No, it wasn't a great
tolerance.
time.
Yeah, their tolerance for even when we were trying to talk to them once, they were getting really frustrated. Poopy was like, being Poopy.
Yeah.
We were taking too long. And he was getting frustrated. You could tell.
I think the thing is like I'm okay with bad guys being bad guys, but like it's even said like in some of the rules like consider the person on the other side. Like I was brand new to the game.
Mm.
And I was like telling them I don't know how to do that. I'm really nervous. Sorry. And yeah. They could have held me up and
Yeah,
not
no,
been so mean.
No, I know what you mean. And generally, I think they do.
But see,
Generally.
but see,
Yeah, I think
you
we got
come
somebody
back.
running there.
What'd you say, Wade?
I think we got someone running on the road to the right, so just be careful.
Okay.
Get away from the shore a little more. Yeah, please.
What were you saying, Jed?
The base might have just got raided or something. You don't know.
Yeah.
Might have just got a haircut. And little barber didn't. Dust
I
her
have
neck
seen
off
them
good.
since then. And they actually were really, nice to me.
Well, see, they toughened you up. They said, if she's just gonna give up after that, she might as well not even play this server. You ever thought about it like that?
No.
Assholes.
Yep.
Well, really, but you
Dicks.
know,
The bag of dicks.
Yeah, big bag of floppy dicks. Yeah,
Floppy dicks.
yeah, the
Yep.
worst type.
Yep. Not even big, just
Just normal.
In fact,
Floppy.
below average. Below average.
way below.
What?
who are you
Like
talking about?
chode almost. Like chode almost.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Floppy
Damn.
dicks.
I done took. Oh shit!
You think that they got hard? They don't got floppy dicks?
It's all that human meat they eat. Man meat makes them
Yeah. Long
flaccid.
pork.
Flaccid long pork. Yeah.
Is she? Are you still going? Please tell me no, Lester. Please.
That's like the name of a really bad grunge band.
Yeah, it-
Flaccid Long.
No, no, no. Oh my God, no. We're fucking dead meat, man.
Flaccid meat. Yeah.
I mean, they do it to themselves. They know they're fucking dickheads.
Jeez. Uno?
She's muted. That definitely.
Oh yeah. Uno?
Yes.
Me and you gotta have a long talk, girl.
Oh God, am I in trouble? What did I do?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Genealogy. Genealogy.
Oh. Do you know the common link?
Yeah, we'll talk about it, okay?
Sorry,
Yes,
what was
sir.
that?
If you go
No.
right around this lighthouse, you can dodge the rocks, or you can all the way around.
Do you want me to go through the straight?
I want you to do whatever you want to do.
Well, that's not true, because you suggested something.
No, I'm just, I didn't know which way you were gonna go. Sometimes with 4 people, it's hard to see going.
Look left, left, left. Yeah. Left, like a hard left, because your hat's in my way. There you go. Stay like that.
I
Oh
like
my
my
God.
new hat. I like
Yeah,
it.
I like it too. I just don't like it in my way right this second. I got this.
Oh,
I could do hard things.
I'm not sure about the other ones.
can't beat it.
I don't think
Alright. That part.
any of them do at the moment. Or if they have done, they don't anymore, I don't think. That was skillfully navigated.
Thank you. I do pride myself on being ridiculously cautious.
I always go the long way round.
Well, you know,
I haven't got the
we
nerve.
really like this way.
It's quicker. It's quicker.
You don't like coming this close to the shore?
No, I don't. Not. I mean, we're probably okay
Yeah.
from this distance, but I think later on, it's if they've followed you, all
Yeah.
the way, if they've followed you down the coast, or they've seen you, yeah, you're quite easy pickings here. Even all they have to do is shoot the engine, and you stop, and then you're screwed.
Yep.
It's gonna be the
All I
big
have
deal.
is a very. I'm gonna send you a picture of like what I can see. It's a very small little sliver. Base. All right, we're through it all. Awesome.
Excellent.
You can
No,
look around.
I'll have to. I'll pose it to him if we can start
I
a.
can see now.
If we can start something. That'd be an interesting little thing.
Do you
that
go
one.
through? Can you go between that island? No, it's too shallow.
Yeah, I think you can actually.
Really?
I think so.
Is it worth me walking a barrel back from near the three houses, or just near the gas station at Electrum?
No, we'll just get
I'll
a
walk
car.
with you. Oh, okay. We'll do that too.
Because I got a couple barrels and a sea chest that I need to pick up too.
Oh,
And a
right.
tent, big tent, canopy tent, or a car tent.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that one will still be there. I think somebody had stashed it, and I stashed it after them because they left it in they left it in too easy a place.
Restashed it?
Yeah, I restashed the stash. And it wouldn't surprise me where it was if it was off the train event, and they thought they'd put it there till they get a car or something.
Are we parking the boat where we usually do?
Yeah, probably.
I'm waiting for the industrial dogs to be able to swim out to the boats. Imagine that, they do doggy paddle up to us.
No. Sounds like the worst day ever. Is this Cherno or is this Electra?
Electro, this is.
Electro.
Okay, I still have a place.
If you the easiest one with this one, you see the big church on the hill, or the cathedral on the hill.
Oh, now I see it. I was looking for it, but I couldn't see it. Oh, whoa.
That's the only thing I can really identify it from, because a lot of the industrials
Yeah.
look the same. But as soon as you see that
They do.
cathedral on the hill, or I think it's a bit awkward when you wake up in between, like just in where there's just forest and there's no identifiable
Yes.
features.
Thank God they always point you north.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Most of the time.
Hey Uno, actually, you want to pull up to this shore next to this big building? I'm gonna run the industrial and get us a battery so we can have
This
a way we can
this
get
shore
north.
over here?
Yeah, you can go to the point to the left though.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on, boat.
And I'm getting seasick.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Wade, you need-
really why I wanna.
You need food or something, man?
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna grab us a quick battery and maybe we'll get northbound here pretty quick. I don't know what your guys' plans are, but I'd like to get up there.
To the north?
Yeah, somewhere up north. Get some better clothes, bags.
wanting us to wait or go?
No, no, go home. I'm just gonna run back through the industrial and find us a battery.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, it will.
Come on, I didn't stop. There we go.
Thank you.
Welcome. Left. Oh,
Somebody
one of
want
us
this
should
jerry
take
can?
that. Yeah. Hold on. Can you get that, Rusty?
Alright, I'll see you guys back there.
Okay, be careful. You found a nice little gun already, Rusty, huh?
Well, I found like 5 of them now. But I lost 2 when I died there, but I dropped 2 off.
Ugh.
I think they're going to be, well, at the moment, they're going to be quite, they're all right for what we use them for. I think they're not very good against players because they're only like Scorpion ammo. So, but I think it'll be all right for like dogs.
I thought that was that damn shotgun for a minute.
You look funny with that hat on. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Another boat there. There's another boat. Should we see if it's got a spark plug in it? To our right.
Sure, I'll go over there. There was a boat up at Svet also, but I didn't have a spark plug.
Hey,
Is this
hey,
two
hey,
boats?
that's somebody may be looting that right there. Watch out! Look!
I am looking.
I don't have a spark plug.
That might have one in it.
If this has a spark, did
He's
it
hoping it has
spawn
one.
with spark plug?
They can do. They can do.
Sometimes.
No.
Okay. Oh shit. Sure really fucked us up. There we go.
You don't lose us.
It's kind of nice that you don't fall off the boat now when it moves.
Well, no, I black screened then. I thought I was dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's strange.
I literally black screened and thought that was the end.
You thought you got sniped. That little point right there is where we park, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we could. Do you want to run back and get that other one? I have this spark plug. We're not far.
No, I think
Let's
it's
see
all.
what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, train.
No, it's been there. It's been there. Been there since spawn. Or since the server started. Unless it respawned.
I mean, the doors are open on the container by the looks of it. Or are they? Yeah, they are. They've been opened.
I think they seen that right when they got
There's
in the
another
circle.
boat. There's another boat there. Look, by the tree, just to the left of the lighthouse. There's a little bush, and there's an orange boat.
Well, we can go get that one if you'd
Yeah.
like. That one's really close.
Yeah.
You guys have a favorite spot you park?
Yeah. If you come round here, you'll see it. If you keep going to the left a little bit, and there's a little inlet. So if you slow right down, and when you get past this point, there's a little inlet. If you turn right, this
Right
is
there.
yeah, this is the inlet here, and then if you go down that channel, you can beach it.
Right up in them reeds.
Huh, these weren't here before, were they? There we go.
Perfect. Let's go get that other boat.
Yep. Yeah, we'll do the same. This is what it's going to be for the next couple of days until we get. It's that balance between having too much loot. I mean, at least I didn't have nails on me when I died. All I lost was a few bits and pieces. It was nothing really. They were like nice to haves. They weren't like need to haves.
Y'all got everything to get that boat?
I think
Huh?
I think Unu has, yeah.
Well, I'm headed back to the area.
Yeah, do you want to take this jerry can?
Copy, Rusty.
Do you want to take this jerry can with you? Just put there for stuff. Thank you.
Right, so this is almost out of gas.
Yeah. We should be able to tuck it up next to the other one.
Yeah. I might need another push. I should be okay with that. Oh, yeah. There we go.
I'll meet you here. I'll wait at the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what it's going to be. And again, dying, losing stuff, getting stuff, burying stuff. That's why you just never get attached to your loot. In that regard, I mean, I know I've definitely done it where you've got your M4 or you've got your MVGs. and you feel gutted when you lose them, but you just realise it's just stuff at the end of the day. Unless you would like, you know, had a specific like sniper rifle because you're going to do some, you know, sniping. It's all just stuff, be it a shotgun or rubber bullets. Yeah, she got black dry bag on. Hello, hello.
Oh, I thought you had left already.
No,
I'm so
no,
sorry.
no, that's all fine. No, I was, I just went back to the rock to see you swimming over, and you'd gone the other way, which was fine.
I looked around, but I guess I didn't look hard enough.
No, I mean I'd gone back to the water, so we'd probably passed each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's such a pretty
Yeah,
season.
it is. It is. I thought it was just going to be a bit warmer. I didn't think they were going to do this.
I know. We probably should go fishing.
I think so, yeah. Oh, I lost a pristine cooking pot as well. God dang it.
I didn't even know those existed.
I didn't till I found one in a shed. And I had a full.
That's lucky.
And I haven't got it on me now, but I had a big full gas canister, gas head, and a pristine cooking pot.
Ugh. Jerks. Where did you die at?
Literally just by the gas station down here.
I wonder if it's still there.
We can have a look. I think Gideon said that they'd stripped everything.
What's that? There's something up there.
That looks like a tackle box
Ah.
to me.
Hold on for me, okay? Get it. Oh yeah, it is a tackle box.
Yeah, quite the little stash of stuff.
It's not in the best condition, but it'll work.
Absolutely.
Want to go through the this area with me, the docks?
Yeah. Because you never know,
Sure,
do
we'll
you?
find something.
You never know.
Nope. This is, I think, where barrels show up.
They can do.
If you find one of my hats, let me know.
Yeah.
Are you on the lookout for anything in particular?
No, just get up and running and start handing out stuff again.
Love that. Did we check these cranes?
No, we don't. I think stuff does appear in there.
I think sometimes guns will show up. Nothing.
That was a bit of parkour right there. I'm surprised you
Did you
didn't.
like that?
Yeah, I was actually wincing, thought you were going to break your ankles.
Trained professional.
We can just check where the body was.
Sure. Let us. Yeah.
Because I don't, between them, I'd be surprised if they could have picked everything up.
Our job then to make sure we pick up the scraps.
Yeah. There could be something that they didn't pick up, like a map or something like that, which is handy. I had a couple of compasses. If we go along this wall, it's probably easier, and then come back through the industrial.
All right. Have they changed the map? Hello.
It's Wade, I think.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to check where my body was. It's
Go with us.
I'm gonna go through this industrial to the.
All right. We were gonna do that also, but I think we're gonna check his body first. Oh. We should check the hospital too. Isn't that up here?
Yeah.
Because I need bandages on that.
Oh, I had a few of them on me as well. But I was literally along this wall just to our left.
Okay. Did the guys talk to you?
Yeah, well, yeah, I said, can I give you a hand with some of these zombies? And they went, yeah. And they went, have you got a knife? Because that'd be really handy. And I was like, yeah, of course. You can have that one. And I should have known because he didn't pick it up and he kept looking at it. And that was a bit suspicious.
Where'd you go? Oh, I hear it. Oh, they left a bunch of your stuff.
Yeah.
I got the Bucky mask for you.
Oh, fantastic. I got the raincoat they ruined.
I got your... Unfortunate. Grab your shoes. They're still in great condition.
Yeah, they hit me a few times as well. Yeah, they took all the guns.
Losers.
Shall we check the police thing again? Hang on, let me just swap these over.
Sure. I have pants here. They're badly damaged, but...
The ones I've got are damaged if you want them.
Damaged what?
Pants, if you need some different ones. Yeah, they put my backpack on.
Yeah, I think I'm okay for right now.
Yeah, so I got to there and I nearly got to the gap, but I was literally struggling because I was like red flash and health.
Ugh.
And again, what I should have done was run down this one. I should have got down here and then out of line of sight, but...
The hospital's up there, right?
Yeah, just down the road here. Yeah, they were both stood on those cars.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bones. Cool. A couple knives with those. I do have a leather kit if you need something
Sewing kit in there.
fixed. Oh yes, there is. Grab that.
Yeah, they were stood on these cars here, and I killed a couple of zombies for them, and they,
And then they killed you.
yeah, little buggers.
Oh, another. Look at this, another sewing kit. What did we say? It must have been.
Yep.
It was fate. Got two sewing kits,
A
two leather kits.
A drivable car just needs a spark plug and a battery.
I have a spark plug. Tell Wade, he might have got the battery on.
Alright, I
Wait,
got the
look.
radiator, spark plug. Oh.
And a battery.
Oh yeah,
It's
okay, we're good
drivable.
to go then.
Yeah, let's get in. Who's driving?
We just need to put water in it, don't we?
It has the radiator.
Yeah, it'll need water.
I have water. Oh, here we go. all I had. Does anybody have more?
there's a creek over here. What bottles?
Here, take my bottle. I'm gonna watch the car.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah. See, Rusty, everything happens for a reason with us. I feel
Absolutely.
like. Battery charger. Do we want to take that?
We need a generator for it, and I think it's. I mean, we can.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you need to plug it into a generator to charge the battery.
I don't have room for it anyway. Is there a hood we can take off of one of these cars?
Not a Gunther.
Do we have a lock?
Blue dial. I think we got a couple of blue dials. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So we can at least lock this up.
Oh no, not a lockpick. Sorry, no, not a lockpick.
No, not a lockpick. Like, like a lock to put this in a building and lock it away.
Yeah, we've got blue dials, but we need to build something to lock the door. You can't just put it on the door.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. I'll just quickly go and check the long barn.
Go for it. Rusty went to the long barn. Oh, there he is. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize I was wearing Bucky's hat.
Should I do it again, or you think that'll limp us up?
I think we'll
I
get to
think
the
that'll get us
to
some.
the well at least. We'll get to the well up there. If we drive slowly.
May as well get.
Getting some gas.
Yes.
Okay, good idea. He had the spark plug, right? Did he put it in? I'll
You-
put mine in.
Yeah.
I put the spark plug in for you.
Okay, I have one on me.
We have 2 boats also.
I have 2.
like a quarter of a tank now.
Okay, yeah, let's go get water real quick.
Why isn't it starting?
Good to go.
What was it missing?
Battery.
Oh.
It may
Raise
start.
doors.
Yeah, it may start to smoke, but we'll get to there before.
I won't be hard on it. I'm just gonna go straight on this road, right?
Yeah, and you'll just go straight on this road, and you know where our well is, don't you? That'll be the best place to fill the radiator up properly.
Okay. Handles a lot better.
They do. Honestly, I think more people are going to crash the cars because of speed, not glitching.
Not a bad start.
No. Considering we never had a car for the duration. We've got one now right at the start.
We gotta
I'd
find a
like
place
to
to
have
hide
it
it.
all the time. Yeah, I know a good spot.
Dead Z? Or is that dead player? Dead Z.
Probably from one of us.
There was a Sarka right outside here, wasn't there? That's gone.
Yeah.
They don't take
I
long.
was hoping we'd get that on the way back, but
I'm gonna turn around real quick.
Oh no, it's been. Don't say they've been mixing up your they've been mixing up your game cases. There's nothing worse than that. Oh dear. Yeah, so this one has got like the summer mod on it as well. You can see it's a lot greener.
alright. Radiator's good to go, just need to fuel up.
Where do you want me to take the car? Or do you want to take it and hide it?
Well, what are
Oh,
your
we gotta go
guys'
pick up our
plans?
stuff. I have no plans. Should we go pick up our barrels?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
You wanna come with us, Russ?
some-
We should drop off what we have first.
How are you feeling, Rusty?
I'm good. I'm good. I can. So I think the closest barrel. I don't know how far yours are, but mine is literally just in the industrial behind the gas station.
And Electro? Yeah, let's go grab it.
Yeah. By the garages, you know, the garages where you make the torch holders.
Yep.
It's that one there. At the if it's still there. That, I mean, it might have been because I think I stashed it better than the person that dropped it off before me. Just drink until I'm full.
We check these houses. You're fine.
There
You want a
we go.
bottle? Quicker. Oh, okay.
How much space is in the back of these? 300, so you can get... If I put that... Yeah, we can get 2 barrels. If I put the radiator in my hand, we can get 2 barrels in there.
Go hit that Electro gas station first.
Sure. Where's Gideon? Did he get back in?
He's taking a little breather.
Oh, okay. It's fine. I was gonna say if you wanted to come up.
Oh, just watch that.
Oh, somebody put a thing in the...
Yeah.
Can you grab that for
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, train's still here, isn't it?
Wanna go check it?
And I think what Jed was
I
saying...
checked it on the way over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later, Bucky. We'll see how this goes. We'll
I
get
think it's been there all day.
What Jed said.
It might be because so many people are passing through, it's not got the time to disappear.
Yeah.
Did they add the bunker back to, or was that just temporary for a wipe?
That's this industrial here, I think. Which is where
Yep, yep.
where the garages are.
I turn in here.
Yeah, pull up through the gas station. You'll take a...
Yeah, it's just where the garages are, just right in front of us.
Straight ahead?
Yeah, and then go left. And then go left at the junction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
into here, yeah. Into here. Do you want me to open that, or you're squeezing through? It's just where that zombie is. The lady with it, if it's still there. That's still there, I think I can see it.
Oh, do I need to back up? The only way to fight them.
I can fit that in my bag, actually.
You're kidding.
The radiator?
Oh, I thought you meant the barrel. I was like, what?
Okay, I know where another one is in Electro, too.
Can we get both of them in the car at the same time?
Yeah.
Should be able. It's in the industrial with all the crates. You'll see a big tan truck that's drivable.
Jeez. Which road should I take? We were on.
Is that the industrial on the outskirts?
Yeah, kind of. On the south side of town. Player just hit him.
You have no idea how bad that hurt me.
Oh, it would have hurt me too. But, it's better than getting shot in the face. The sound it made was pretty bad.
I feel so bad.
Welcome to Wade's World.
They wanted it though. They like walked right up in
Got all the
there.
infected stuck in the road, look.
Isn't that funny
It's gonna
looking?
be maybe your next right.
Do I need to slow
maybe?
down? Right here?
I'm not. No, I can't really see. No, keep it going.
Oh, there's somebody's getting chased by Zeds behind us.
Yeah, maybe take
This one.
We just aggroed all those Z's on him.
Yeah. I can't go anywhere else.
Okay, maybe they cut back to the road. My bad.
Can I get...
Well, I'll just go the way we came. That might be a bit easier.
That's what I'm gonna do. That grass makes it hard to see
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you might step in it.
Might hit somebody.
Literally. You're,
Oh, just think
you're
landmine.
violent,
Just
sir.
think landmines placed in there. You'll never see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably cross this right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, go through that hole right there. Yep. That one right there.
Thread and needle here.
100%. Guys, I got this.
Absolutely.
High five! Ow!
I've also had my
Where am I
warning from a certain person: if anything happens to you, is gonna knock the devil out of me.
Oh my goodness, Grandpa. Am I going the right way?
I just looking for his truck. Yeah, you're going. Yeah, maybe take this right.
At the needle, Faith.
It'll be on our right hand side. Yeah, up by those can.
These ones right here? Is that it right there?
Might be the next one over.
All right. Get into me, sir. Little car is so much easier to drive than
Yeah.
the other.
And I think they just respond better, don't they, as well?
Way better. Not clunky like it was with
Oh,
this one, I think. Truck, though.
probably here, I reckon, on the... It's always difficult. I'm terrible at finding something and then losing it and not knowing where it is again.
See a truck. There.
No.
Nah, it must be a little closer in.
You want me to drive into further?
No. Back the way we came, I think.
Can I fall?
No. I think go the...
Absolutely. Wonder if somebody took the truck.
Possibly. Is up there, look. If we go round to the left here.
Where should I go?
Yeah, go to the left. Yeah, I think you can get through.
I got it over here.
Yeah. If you can go
alright,
through that
let
gap.
me get over that side of the building. Not sure I can get over there.
There you go, and then straight
Oh, yes, I
through,
can.
straight through, and a little bit left, right. Superb.
Yeah.
Don't run him over.
Do any of those Zeds have anything on them, Rusty?
They've got your tyre tracks on them.
Amazing.
A steak knife.
Alright, got both of them.
Awesome. Where to now?
If you've got somewhere you want to stash them, drop me off before, and just so I don't see it.
Yeah. Maybe we'll drop you off at the well or something.
At what?
Yeah, if you at the
The
junction.
the well close
Yeah.
to base.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
No problem. There's a lot of these, isn't there? A lot. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Are you rubber
having
banded?
some headaches.
Yeah.
Yep. I gotta remember how I got in here.
Extreme violence. That's how you got in here.
No.
Yeah,
Just
it
a
was
little
quick.
bit.
Quick and pain. The sound.
There's a
was pretty
there's a
great.
yeah there's a gate to your there we go,
Thank you.
and then right here.
There's the road.
So that survivor's name was Lemming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me just
The
run
one that
it.
we killed?
We? Are we guilty by association?
The one that I just ran over.
Yeah, the one that jumped out in front of the car. There was no way. I took them as a threat. They were
Yeah,
a threat.
That's why I said hit 'em.
They could have
They
drawn on
did
you.
like their fist up in the air, like I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
You know.
We got another guy to our right, up on the hill, going through the orchard. Just keep going on this.
I thought you were gonna ask me to run him over.
No, what this one here? Make sure
Should
they're
we
down.
get his bandages?
Make sure they're down.
Oh, they're down. I have no
Heard a crunch.
bandages.
I can give you
Yeah,
a
I think
bandage.
I hit his head.
Pretty sure he hit his entire body.
Well, the first time around. The second time around, I just
Oh,
ran over
oh,
his
oh.
little
Double
dome
tap.
piece. Yep. This car is nice. I like this car.
Yeah, it goes fast.
Not just that, but it handles like wicked good.
I like the
Getting through all of that.
Ada for me. It's got to be the Ada.
You know, this one is the fastest out of all of them, though.
Yeah, I think the Ada just had more getting uphill stuff, slopes. The little 4x4.
Gotta use your shift key.
Yeah, I mean that'd be
Good
interesting to
moment.
see how these do compete going uphill like they used, because they used to just stop dead, didn't they? No matter what you done, they used to
Yeah.
just literally just
The
stop dead.
four-wheel drive.
Yeah, the little
Should we
Ada.
take a dress drive?
Yeah.
I bet getting the barrels back first and then.
Oh, listen to him being responsible.
We'll drop
Alright.
you at the well,
Yep.
and then we'll come pick you right back up.
You gotta have somebody doing the right thing, I guess, huh?
If you want to drop me here, I'm just going to go and check that shooting stand up on the hill in that house, and then you can.
Well's better.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say close your door, but
Yeah.
I suppose I could run up to Booster, see what they're doing. That's nearly always the way, when you don't swap your shoes out and they go to damaged, when you should have. Yeah, so this is all. Let me just cut this chicken up. This is what it is. The whole. The whole time. Just trying to scrabble together to get enough, and then you start building up with your guns, your ammo. Yeah, I might come on a bit earlier tomorrow, or be on my time, and just try and do some looting. Just run up into the map, just get some supplies, and just randomly start looting. Because you can be fortunate here with bits and pieces, but just get hit. Everybody have places they know where to look.
Look at that. We got Gideon now too. We're gonna go pick him up.
Superb, superb, superb.
We're gonna go get the other ones.
Excellent.
The other one's at the fishing spot. Rusty, are you down to go to Pav?
Absolutely.
Another barrel and a tent up there.
Absolutely.
You'll have to tell me how to get to Pavlova, because I don't know.
Yep, all good. Just get in right there.
You're looking very dapper.
Pop in, partner. I'm gonna grab a couple fish real quick and roll.
Oh, you want to go down there? Alright.
Yeah.
I need some too. Hi, Gideon.
What's going on, guys? No luck, huh?
Who knows? Been doing some driving today.
Good
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
I've been looking, man. No luck on my side.
What are you looking for?
Nails.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have those either. Oh, wait, that's a big drop. Whoa. Pardon. Sorry.
You almost lost your 5-star rating right there.
Yeah.
Insurance goes up significantly.
No, that'll never happen. Knock on wood.
Yeah. Run survivors over with style. Jumps off ledges.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
Help yourself, guys.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Bucky.
Guys been busy.
Yeah, Bucky.
I brought Bucky his hat. Is he around? Or not his hat, his mask.
No, he's
No, he.
Yeah.
Bid.
Ew.
I want to grab that fishing pole just in case we don't make it. Did I cook some of this fish? Should we cook some?
Yeah, 'cause I need some. I don't have any.
We're gonna cook some then.
I'm gonna put this dry bag in the back of the car.
who's
I
got?
was gonna start cooking, but it started raining.
You got BK, haven't you?
Yep. Thanks. You start saving you some though, cause I mean, what if you the BKs are so easy to find? One I found.
I have a lighter.
Oh, awesome, Doc.
I just need a piece of bark. I saw one.
There's bark in there.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah. All right, cool. Well, I didn't see that.
No, but I was just saying, I thought maybe it wasn't letting you light because I tried it earlier and it didn't light.
Oh no, I didn't realize I could light it. Do we have
Yeah,
a pot
yeah,
we could
yeah.
put on there?
I'm not sure, Doc. I'm not sure.
Wade has one, but I think it has
Yep.
gasoline in it.
It's got water now.
Oh, where are you? Oh.
Sat in the water. Ew.
You're gonna look like you peed yourself.
Well, yeah, that covers it up well then. Yeah, it was just salt water, honestly.
What do you think, guys? You think we're gonna be lucky to at least find one box?
Oh, I
Be
thought
nice,
they
wouldn't
do.
it? What were you gonna say?
I think we will. It's just being lucky. It's just luck. You know, we found them in the industrial. You know, it's just the 4 dials. We found 4 dials and thing in there. It's just the luck of the draw.
Yep.
We've had good luck this far.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, we still got each other.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I've still got your wrench. It's a lucky wrench.
It is a lucky wrench. Hold on to it.
I already put it on the ground. It's right there.
Ew.
God.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want to go hit Mogi? Got some good rifles, maybe some good stuff there.
I would rather run
that
up
on the
there
way?
than take the car.
Of course. Mogolivka?
Is that on the way to Pavlovo?
It can be, kinda.
Now we'll just do one thing at a time, right? We'll go to Pavlovo. Maybe we'll find something.
There's something special there, I think.
I've got a leather kit if anybody needs one.
I have one too. I think Wade still has one. And I have 2 sewing kits.
Been a very interesting day, though, I'll tell you that. Jeez.
Has it been better than other wipes for you, or is it?
I would think so. I think each time you go through a storm, you learn something new, you know. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Like for us being like actually knowing what we have in our backyard, you know, really makes a difference.
Yeah.
How the scope? Think that scope can go on this BK?
Right.
Who was it yesterday that had
Nice.
the most ridiculous scope on their gun?
Rusty. You mean on top
It
of
was-
his Vega?
Is that what it was? Yeah, it was
think so.
ridiculous.
It's how you use it, not the size.
Yeah, I bet.
You ever run into anybody else out there?
Oh, we definitely ran into somebody.
The royal we, yeah.
They're still up there, I'm sure.
Yeah, feel free to eat up, guys. I already ate, so helping out.
Yeah, try to fit that on the... It'd be better on the BK if it'll go on there.
I don't think it goes on BK, does it?
Nope.
don't know.
Ah, man. Just wanted to try. And Bucky did a great job.
Yeah, he got a lot of fish, man.
Thought he was doing day came in handy. How's the engine on that car there, Wade?
Everything's pristine.
Oh, nice.
Was the engine still pristine?
Yeah. Sure.
I haven't bumped it into one thing yet. Well, that's I just lied out my ass. I bumped it into a human.
Oh my god.
Does anybody need a pistol?
Yes.
Would you prefer a Colt or a Colt?
A Colt would be
Nice.
okay.
Well, I've got
What
two.
kind of ammo does it take?
45.
But
One's got a mag in it, I
Underneath you?
think. Let's have a look. Yeah, one's got a mag in it, and the other one hasn't. I dropped them both on the floor.
Okay.
Yes.
While we're back here, can I run downstairs, like, leave in 2 minutes?
Well, Mr. Bones, the
After I
first
finish
day's been quite hectic. I died to blood infection the first time, and then I stupidly helped a couple of guys who killed me and took my stuff, and we've just collected a couple of bits and pieces. It's nails.
We have wire in the car, too.
I've got do you want me to put the pliers in the car as well?
Probably. I'll be right back.
Yes, we've got a cut because all the cars have spawned in their respective
That'd be pretty.
respective places. So I don't know what's up with this. Yeah, I got killed. I had a few bits and pieces on me. The Vepper, these things, the rack, sorry, have spawned in everywhere. The new gun is spawned in absolutely everywhere. Yeah, they're spawning.
I put this tackle box in the car too.
I found like 5 of them. I had 3 mags as well, and I was literally nearly back to here, and went to help a couple of guys, and I knew something was up. I shouldn't have tried to help them, but it is what it
Got
is.
light bulbs for the car.
Not sure. Yeah, but nails again is just as rare as they always are. We've found bits and pieces, but nothing. And I went all the way to the west coast and back. But the main thing is I didn't really lose a great deal. A bit of ammunition, a couple of guns. But they didn't take the wire or the pliers, I don't think. I definitely didn't take the pliers, they might have took the wire. I got a few bits and pieces off my body.
Okay.
Your pistol's on the floor, won't you? Don't forget that.
Oh, I won't. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. What is that noise?
Stitching.
Oh. That's all of the fish.
Go ahead and pick you some up, Doc.
Y'all ready?
What'd you say? Pick up what?
Go ahead and eat some, Doc. I already ate.
Oh, okay.
All for y'all.
Yeah, I think I may have to leave you on your journey now, I think.
Okay.
Do any of you
Probably super
need
late.
steak knives?
Thank you, though.
I've got 4
No,
on me.
we're good, Rusty.
I have a little collection of steak knives or knives in the car.
Yeah, I'm going to just go beside the ship, and I'll probably be on earlier tomorrow or today.
Yep, yep.
And again, if everybody's on, if not, I'll just run round and try and gather stuff up again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be on, Rusty. We'll be here.
Yeah, I shall
Yes, sir.
catch you in a bit. Yeah, I think. What are we on? Nearly 9. Wow. Yeah, and I'll probably be on in the morning tomorrow. It was Friday today. So, again, it's what I sort of expected. I mean, we're actually a little bit ahead. We've got storage. We've just got nowhere to put it. And, yeah, I'll always still help. I'll probably die more to helping people than I will shooting people. And that's what I'll carry on. I'll carry on doing that. And we'll see if we can find some nails tomorrow. Again, it's not easy. I mean, we've had a few people out looking, and as far as I'm aware, none of us have got any of them. So again, yes, we got another day's like head start on, but you still have the same amount of people on the server, if that makes sense. So it's not like there's an extra people let on. It's still the same amount on at any one time when it's full. So it's just the luck of the draw whether you get on. That's what, is a good thing. It takes people a while to get established because they can't get on all the time, or they're just not on all the time. But yeah, I shall leave it there for today, and I'll be back on again a bit later. Yeah, again, I won't hold my breath, but all you can do is look, because they are there. It's just finding them and being lucky, So I'll probably head north. I'll probably go through the industrial, and I'll do something. But the problem is when you find them, that's what you do with them. Then I think you bury them, and then come back with a couple of you to pick them up again. But I shall, see you all tomorrow. Thanks ever so much for watching. Thanks for the follows and the subs, as always. Very, very much appreciated. And I shall see you all in a bit. Have a good rest of your day.